Okay, let's try the sound check. Get some repositioning in here. All right, let's try this sound check. Still sounds a little low. Oh. Volume was down. All right, let's try this sound check. That sounded a little bit better. I had to tear my table apart to do some work on it. So I just now reassembled
Where do we
everything for
come
streaming.
from? And where are we going?
So, where are we going? To the 8th dimension! When? Real soon! Thank you, thank you, thank you, Buckaroo Bonsai. Okay, let's see what's going on over on YouTube. YouTube, they're calling you home. YouTube, where the videos are your own. Come choose a channel and watch entertainment with me. A little low. Let's try that again without me trying to sing down there all low and stuff. What should I do? What should I read? I've been thinking that maybe the copyright checks I get happen to me reading things off of the backs of books and cartons and things like that. So.
All things come to an end, even time itself.
I guess that will have to do. We'll find out later on if it's not as good as it should be. So, welcome to the stream. I am NoC. This is NoC is Gaming. It's Tuesday, so it's Genshin Impact time. We're doing Genshin Impact. Of course, we're in Inazuma. We just finished the latest big story break, the battle between the Resistance and the Shogunate forces. We are in a very bad place. This place is full of electricity, and it will shock you. It will shock you to death. I have not really been mental preludes of the Frozen Veil. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Swordfish Resistance? Okay, we're going up to the shrine. Okay, but we were looking at something else first. Yeah. Wayfarer's Whisper, is this it? Oh, okay. I'm just not going to get involved in that. I don't know. Foodie, I'm not going to worry about that either. We have swordfish resistance. I think that's where we got to go. What is that? The pyrohypostasis. Ooh. Nifty. But there is something else I want to see while we're here.
Where do we come from? And where are we going?
Oh, might as well just look at all this other stuff. I've kind of like broken myself of the need to do the battle pass. I know the battle pass gives us a lot to do, but there's only 12 days left, and I'm probably not going to be kicking my way through it. There's a lot of other things I want to do, and I don't know if I can climb up there and get that. Let's find out. That's the first thing I want to do, is I'm going to see if I can get that. All right, that's my first sign that I can't. Okay, that's no, get. Okay, good. Very good, Skirk. Okay. All right. Good. We're doing good so far. Let's see what is going to be the clear way up there. So let's start here. Get us around here a little bit more. Climb the rigging. A random event. Well, if we can find them, we can go take care of them. But first, we're going up here. We're already most of the way up. Not too sure how I'm going to do this part. Okay, let's first get myself into a position where I can see what's going on. Okay. Come around here like that. We're going to go up. Come on, you can do it, Skirt. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. We believe in you. Okay. I guess. No. Grab. Okay. I didn't climb all the way up here just so you could. Let's get our endurance back. Okay, is our endurance back? Pretty much so, okay. Alright, let's see. How are we going to do this? How are we supposed to get up here? Nope, that was not it. That was, oh, forget it. Let's go find these other guys and just thrash the crap out of them. Oh, there they are.
A little of this.
Oh, there's more of them.
That tingle?
Off to the freezer. The audacity.
Ow. what happened now? Why did we run into Shogun people? Okay, give me a second here. See what's going on outside. My mother has decided to start tending some of the stray cats. Trying to catch the female in order to get her fixed so she'll stop producing multiple litters. And she's got, I don't know, a child or a brother cat out there. Both of them black as night. So, it's just. But recently, a couple of big toms have come around. I mean, these are regular sized cats. But these toms, they're like twice the size, and they're just beating the crap out of them and getting the food that we leave for them. So I haven't seen her around in a few days, which is worrying. Another survey, more notices. I'm not going to look at these. Okay.
Today's no good for going out.
Let's get down to business. Finally, to the very finally, to the very
There's somebody to talk to around here. He must be up high. Okay, well, that's not going to work. I have to get myself back to used to doing this again. Are you kidding me? Let's make this really, really cumbersome to get up there and talk to someone because, well, you know, we wouldn't want the game to be easy. There he is. Okay, let's see if we can actually get up there and talk to him. Starting to piss me off. Like signs that they don't want you to actually do this quest. They make it impossible for you to get to the person you want to talk to. How humiliating. Hey, we saved your life. Oh, I'm sorry, that's Paimon. Hey, we saved your life. What do you mean, we're humiliating? He's talking about himself, Paimon. To think that I had to be rescued by Outlanders, and was even reduced to being judged by them. Oh, so Mr. Samurai, are you alright? Doing Paimon really badly tonight. Well, he seems alright at least. No, well, his pride is certainly hurt. I'm in your debt, Outlander. Also, you fought commendably. I'm the anime protagonist, hero of this story. Pleased to meet you. Don't look down your nose at me, Outlander. Inaba Tusabaru Kyozu. Just call me Kyozu. So, who were those people? They're pirates. They had many strongholds around Nazuchi Beach. Thugs, out-of-work miners and fishermen, fugitives running from the vision hunt degree, deserters from both sides of the war. Sometimes they gather into groups and degenerate into bandits and pirates. They try in vain to escape the control of Her Excellency. Whether you call them vagrants or Karagi, they're all lawless thugs. We had been suppressing them for a while until the rebels destroyed the ward on the island. The refugees from the Tatarasuna and the mine fled in quick succession, and some of those rats scurried off to this place, swelling the ranks of these pirate gangs and making them more reckless. That group of pirates just now came from the camp in the south, and they had their eyes on the cargo on board. Unfortunately for them, I ruined their plans. So, this isn't your ship, then? This thing, it belonged to the Sanganamiya rebels. I'm not so sure myself. Either way, when I came, it was already deserted. So I've stayed and lived in it like a hermit crab until now. It's been a long time since I spoke so much. How exhausting. If you don't mind, I will need your help with something. Once my wound has healed, I will surely return the favor I owe. I need you to help me clear out the nearby pirate camp that I mentioned earlier. That's the only way to stop them from coming back here and bothering me like a pack of stray dogs. It might even send the other pirate camps a message so they don't get any ideas. It'll also let me see what you can do. How about it? Piece of cake. It seems you are fond of talking big. By the way, Outlander, don't get too conceited. Miss a step and you might break your leg.
Let the show be.
Good. Alright, now where are we going? Oh, we're going this way. Okay, we're going this way now. We're going to the pirate camp. that? A distraction! Oh, I think this is left over from one of my battles. I need to collect this up really quick. Oh, I see. We're going to have to do multiples of you. Okay, I see the other one. But for now, we have to go deal with the pirates. I don't have time to deal with you. And I don't want to deal with you either. Don't you understand? I have very important things to do. Where is this pirate base at? It's out in the middle of the water. It's out in the middle of the water. Where's my boat? Where's my thing that I left behind? I guess it's nowhere to be found. All right. No, I'd have to go over here, get the boat, and then come around this way. Because I parked my boat someplace, and it's not here anymore. Alright, well, teleport there. And let's see if we can go this way. Oh, of course, there's the teleporter. It's all the way up there. Okay, let's fly over some of these guys. Treasure hunters. Alright, we will destroy them another time. Right now we have pirates. Well, actually first we have a teleporter. Then we have to get a boat. Then we can go do the pirates. Besides, they didn't really look like pirates. They look like other samurai. Maybe there's something going on here that we're missing. No, that's not possible. We're the anime protagonist. We don't miss a thing. Oh, hey, I'm being swallowed by rocks. Oh, it's a cannon. And it's aimed right at the statue. Oh no. Okay. Alright. Where are we going to next? That is a bad place. We are not going to go there. We want to go... I think out there. Yeah, that's going to look like it. That's more like it. Let's go get some pirates. Look at that. There's scum and villainy and birds everywhere. And fish. Let us not forget about the fish. There's scum and villainy and fish everywhere. They're on that little island. But we are not pirates. We are a peace-loving people. We have formed a narco-syndicate commune, where each person has an equal vote, and the chairs alternate between each of the members based off of the necessity of what the year entails. And what does the year entail this day? Oh, let me look at the calendar. Yes. It entails battle. All in favor of battle? Hi! All against? Nay. Why did he say nay? Oh, that's Bob. He says nay to everything. Nice. Does absolutely nothing to him.
One strike will suffice.
Come on.
There's more! Taste my flame.
To the ferry.
There's more!
That's no fair. They're taller than me.
Off to the freezer! Yeah.
There's more!
To the ferry. Finally, no.
One strike will suffice. Taste my flame. You win this battle.
That's not fair. They're taller than us. Pirate's Diary. This diary is soaked, but parts of its contents are still readable. Gonrokuro also vowed not to return to the army. He will bring his wife and kids here once things get better. It's real funny. Not long ago, we were still enemies fighting each other sword to sword, fighting for our precious lords and false ideals. To no longer be bound by complex moralities or a hierarchy of obligation. To breathe the free air for the first time and to receive freedom's fruit in turn. Brothers, let's unite, even in the face of the Raiden Shogun's wave-sundering blade. Interesting. Uncle Onitaka set sail to send a woman away. According to her, the situation on the island is very bad indeed. A ship was stranded in the thunderstorm last night. It was Namiya's ship, and it was badly damaged. It looks like the shogunate won the naval battle last night. Well, when two fight each other, the third party always wins. There was a samurai on the broken boat, tough as nails too. We've lost a few brothers, and even Kai was, well, we'll get him for sure. I don't want to deal with any challenges right now.
Let's dance.
I just want to heal. It worries me that there's one of those electro things there that protects you from electrical. I'm like, well, there doesn't seem to be anything electrical here. Doesn't seem to be. Iron.
Let the show begin.
Yeah, both Lisa and Escoffier almost bought it there. With their short legs. All right, where are we going now? I guess we're just going to turn south. I don't think we can get around this, can we? No, it's there's an atoll. Okay, well.
Let's dance.
What's the best way? Okay, I think this is the way we climbed up last night. Where's he at? He's right over there someplace. There's no way to get up there that I can figure out. You've returned. You should have peace and quiet for a while. The atmosphere got weird all of a sudden. Oh, sorry, wrong one. The atmosphere got weird all of a sudden. I must apologize for asking you, an outsider, to do my dirty work. You're being a lot more polite than when we first met. I've used up all the medical herbs I had. I have run out of herbs to dress my wounds, but it is still quite inflamed. But please, you needn't worry about me. I can hold on. Take care of your own business. Go. You're such a kid. Hey, you're such a kid. What did you say? We're talking about you. You're acting like a child. You're clearly in a really bad way, and you look like you're about to cry for help. But still, you're acting like a tough guy. You're not honest at all. The dead Paimon voice. Only kids do that. And don't forget, Mr. Kyuzo. We're here to help. You too. In that case, please find some Naku weed for me. It can be found anywhere on this island. Full leaves are the best. The liquid can be squeezed out and applied to the wound to reduce inflammation. That's all. I'm going to take a nap now, so leave me alone. 12 Naku reeds. I wonder how many I have so far. Will these be enough? Alright, well I had 18, so. It will take a long time to mash the herbs into a paste. You can go now. No, don't get me wrong. I'm not driving you away. Come back after a while. It's good to have someone to chat with. I understand. Take care, Outlander. Beta fighter, wait till 10 to 12 the next day to talk with. Well, why don't we just do that? Because I don't think there's anything here I want to do. Except for maybe, except for maybe fall off the ship. Yes, I meant to do that. It's all part of my great plan. Okay, there's 3 of them. I have to find the other 2. I found one. It's over there. And there's the 3rd one up there. Okay. Let's go take care of the hard to get one.
A little elusive.
I did not want to do that yet.
Off to the freezer.
Damn.
Oh my. Let the show begin.
Let's get you healed up, Lisa. Haha, we got it. Haha. I flew away. We're from Mondstadt. We can do that. Why, are you going to come through the water? Ha 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 ha. Alright, now where are you going to take me? Good. Right, and then let's go get that one. I think that's probably going to be the best way to climb it. They certainly don't want this to be easy.
Oh my.
Nice, yay. We have made a little achievement. Well, let's wait.
It's nearly time for afternoon tea.
Maybe I should have spent some of my time climbing the ship again. Outlander, how have you been? I apologize, this is no place for guests. Still, I am glad you could come. You look much better now. All thanks to you. Once again, I am in your debt. Ha ha! Isn't it a pity that I've survived yet again? Isn't that a good thing? Why is that a pity? What's next for you? I haven't made my mind up about what to do next, but I don't think I'll go back. Koju Mashito is not a bad person, but his old man is calling for deserters to be caught and punished. I cannot afford to get on the wrong side of him. Maybe I'll take off my armor. It's been nice living alone here. But until we have peace, there's no point deceiving myself. My memories assert that I am still that same wounded, blood-stained soldier. And who knows what might happen in the future. Dramatic pause on our end. Well, as I was saying, I had never doubted the decision of Her Excellency, so I think that even if I died, I would die with no regrets, right? Well, That's one. Now, this conversation certainly got heavy. Ah, speaking of which, it's time for me to visit my old comrades in arms who are still with me on this island. In Inazuma's tradition, we offer our fallen comrades a dendrobium, a delicate and noble flower, a symbol of the fate of all samurai. By the way, if you meet my old comrades in arms in your journey, please stop for a moment and get to know them. Something tells me that if I stop and try to talk to these people, they're going to attack me. Same with Mr. I am writhing in black corruption over there. Alright, well. And it seems that the rats nearby have begun scurrying about again. Watch out for pirates if you wander around these parts, Outlander. Thank you. You're welcome. They shall be no match for me. Ha ha ha, again with the big talk. Only say that once you've finally gotten rid of them all. You have a deal. Yes, that we do. And that did not start up a fresh quest. Okay, let's go get the ship. Let's go get our little boat and continue on with our quest. Oh, hey, I want one of these flowers here. Let's look at our quests. No. No. Ah, that's where we're going. Right, we just got to go around the island. Ah, what could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? Probably around the island there'll be a giant wash galleon just sitting there waiting for us with 10,000 soldiers and what could go wrong? Well, that's what could go wrong.
Perfect weather for sipping a cup of tea while gazing out the window.
Lee says now's not the time. Get out of here before the next bolt of lightning hits us. Ooh, that was close. If I didn't know better, I'd say that lightning was chasing us. Where are we at? Where are we at? Oh, we got a long ways to go still. Stop chasing us! It's as if someone doesn't want boats in the water or something. More evil people, you can tell. They have that evil aura around them. Damn it, the lightning's back. We are not going in there. That is the bad place. Fort Mume. Nope, nope. Do not get stuck on the rocks. Get back, get back, get back, get back, get back. Turn slightly. Go forward. Watch out for the shallows. Navigate the shallows. There we go. Okay. Yes. Amazing how we got all the way up there.
There you are. Good to see you. Your appointment with Sangonomiya is fast approaching. We should get going. Are you ready? We'll start by heading to the camp on Watatsumi Island, and then we'll go meet Her Excellency together from there. If you start to feel seasick at any point during the trip, let me know straight away. That said, you've spent time with the Crux fleet in
Welcome
the
to the
past,
stream.
so I think you'll probably be fine.
I'm NoC. This is NoC is Gaming, and we are doing Genshin Impact. We're currently doing the Inazuma story arc. If I start feeling seasick at any point during the trip, I'll let you know straight away.
Ready? And away we go.
Hopefully this will be a cutscene transportation. Where are we going? I guess we're going this way. Wait a minute. No, we're not going this way. Go back. Go back. This is silly. We're not going this way. Yeah, excuse me. We're leaving you. Goodbye. I don't know why we came all the way over here just to turn around and go back to the way we came. Okay. But there is one thing that does have my attention, and it is a teleporter. And I'm going to go activate it. shoot things, throw things at me. Right, let us not mess around too much because there are things here that want to kill us.
Yep.
And I'm not talking about the Hillagers. There's the boat. Now we can get into it. Sail, sail, sail ourselves away from this madness. I think I hear the sweet winds of Mondstadt calling my name. All right, where are we going exactly? We've got 1,200 meters. We're going off the map again. Okay. Off into uncharted territories. You know, that's where the world ends, and you just sort of sail off its edge and down into the abyss of the aether. Say, I'm sailing away at an open course for the electric sea, 'cause I've got to be free, free from lightning strikes that are chasing me. Okay, let's take a look at the map here. Hey, something tells me we're going to be heading... Where we're going is going to be all the way over there. Why does it do that occasionally? Why is it just kind of like... At least the lightning has lessened up, and I see a teleporter. All right, this is going to be important. Let's see if we can get to the teleporter without grounding ourselves. Okay, well, I guess we failed on that mission. Let's turn here and let's try... Okay. Lisa, go make yourself useful and try not to be killed. I don't know what that was, but it obviously did not look good. All we want is the teleporter. And keep your treasures. For now. I will grab one of these things because they're pretty. Alright, so I don't think the way I'm going is going to let me get through there. Well, maybe it will. There's a lot of shallows around here, so it's hard to say. See, I'm hitting more shallows here. Okay, this is working out okay. This one I actually just might be able to get if I line myself up just right. May have backtracked here a little, and let's see if I can do it. Oh, so close. I just need to be forward a little bit more. Yay! Haha! Okay, that's a sweet victory for us. All right. We have overcome the dynamics of this. Okay, this is... Oh, this is not looking good. Let's see if we can safely make it through this channel here. No, 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 no. We are not going to do that. Back it up, 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 back it up. There we go, yes. We will find ourselves another way to where we want to go. But we are not going to go off the edge of the world. No, 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 no. I was only joking about that. Jeez, can't you take a joke? Alright, we gotta figure out our ways. Oh, there it is, all the way up over there. Okay. Alright, this might be a good place to turn in at. First, we're going to go to the statue, because we want to be able to find our way back. Oh, there it is. Yay! What's that? World Quest, and what's that? World Quest, okay. What's that? The Hydrohypostasis, okay. We're doing so good. Okay, let's okay, we're just gonna have to come across there and get to it. All right. No, I need to go. I'm going to need to go this way. Alright, you're not... That looks interesting, but I'm not going to mess with that. Why teleport myself around when I can fly? Oh, you can rotate these things. Ah, I see. Okay, let's go into characters here for a second. What is up with? Yay! I made friendship. Where are you at? That's you. Okay, let's see. What do you need that I don't have? I don't have these. And they're down there. They are down there. Of course, they are down there. We're still not any closer to getting them. Ah, it's like leeway, only different. Where are we going now? Where are we supposed to be at? Hello? We're here. "15 meters up." There it is. We have made it.
Here we are, the training grounds for Watatsumi Island's troops. Right now, the resistance is predominantly made up of local soldiers from Watatsumi Island. Some of them are fighting with the Shogun's army in Tatarasuna, and some of them are stationed here on the island to keep the locals safe.
Did you used to train here too?
Yep. Unfortunately, I had to join the fight in Tatarasuna before I'd had the chance to impress the instructors, so they had me start off by helping in the logistics division. I'll be staying here for now. If you need me for anything, just come here. If I'm not around, just write a note and stick it on the wall. As soon as I see it, I'll come find you. Shoot! It's nearly time for the appointment with Her Excellency. I'll have to show you around Watatsumi Island some other time. For now, let's get ourselves over to Sangonomiya.
Wait, we're traveling further away?
So, Sangonomiya is the name of the place where Sangonomiya Kokomi lives? Huh. Let's go check it out.
Ugh. Let's do it the Mondstadt way. And there's a teleporter. Good, I had my eyes on that. Where is it at? How do we get up there? All right. Oh, I see. These are stairs. Oh, interesting.
Food supplies are the absolute top priority, period. We cannot afford any losses. With the conflict between us and the Shogun's army getting more intense by the day, we must prioritize the stability of the rear guard.
Understood. I will think of a way.
Take heart. We have a fresh batch of supplies in hand, and I'm working on expanding the army.
So that way they will need to eat more of that fresh batch of supplies.
I appreciate that the lack of manpower has been hard on all of you, but things are going to get better.
We're expanding the army? Oh, that's great. Whoever this mystery supporter is, they're doing us a great service. Huh? Tepe, what are you doing back on Watatsumi Island?
We thought we got rid of you. We thought we transferred you someplace where you would be out of the way. Our way, that is.
Might I ask who?
VIP guests of Her Excellency, that's who. I'm acting under orders to escort them both here.
Oh, really? Wait, so are you the new recruit everyone's been talking about? Strength of 20 men, splits an arrow in twain from 100 paces, skin as hard as diamond. That's you?
Yes. Yes, that's me. Yes, yes. Who's been making these things up? Really, I have to talk to my PR person. They didn't mention anything about my sexy abs.
Seriously? What is going on with these rumors?
You've come a long way. I'm sure you must be here on pressing business, so I won't disturb you any further. Feel free to visit me if you have any time to spare. Your Excellency, I'll take my leave.
Your Excellency, I couldn't help but overhear Okubo mention something about a third-party supporter? What was that about?
Not long ago, someone wrote to me saying that they wish to support the Watatsumi Island resistance effort. To that end, they also furnished us with a great deal of supplies. Thanks to them, we can finally start recruiting troops on the scale we need to openly confront the Shogun's army on the front line. I am not without my doubts, but Watatsumi Island is hardly affluent, and these supplies are a much-needed lifeline for us.
Unless, of course, they've all been drugged, in which case everyone will pass out and the shogunate will simply walk over their sleeping bodies.
The sender's conditions were also reasonable. They simply ask us to dedicate ourselves fully to fighting against the Shogun's army. Whatever other motives they may have, we are at
Oh, it's
peace
the
aligned with
Fatui!
this.
It's
So
the
let's consider them an
Fatui!
anonymous ally.
Oh, it's the Fatui! Yes, what did it take me? About 30 seconds to recognize their hand in this? They want both sides to exhaust themselves so they can easily step in and take over and do whatever nasty Fatui things that they want to do.
Naturally, we shouldn't let our guard down. If you discover anything out of the ordinary, please report it to me at once.
Your Excellency, does this mean that the food at the front line is gonna get any better? I was at the field hospital the other day, and everyone was begging for some barbecued meat.
Are you kidding me? Barbecued meat?
Don't worry. I've already made arrangements for that. Everyone will have their fill of meat. But to be clear, still no alcohol.
That's good. No alcohol. Perhaps you should try fishing. There's lots of fish in the sea, they say.
That's fantastic!
I understand how hard it's been on everyone. The Resistance Army's rations have barely changed at all since the Vision Hunt decree was first announced. I will discuss this with the Logistics Division to see what further improvements can be made. However, our supplies are still limited. I must ask you to remain patient until victory is ours. When will the Vision Hunt decree finally end? That's the question. And I'm afraid I don't have an answer. The mere existence of the Vision Hunt decree is baffling. The Tenryou Commission's attitude just doesn't seem to add up, and neither does the Shogun's. The Tenryou Commission's zealous support for the decree seemed to come out of nowhere, and the Shogun seems completely indifferent to the fact that it has effectively caused a civil war. I suspect the Vision Hunt decree won't end until these mysteries are solved. All I can say for certain is that as long as the Vision Hunt decree remains in force, we will never give up our fight. Traveler, to confirm, knowing the current situation facing Watatsumi Island and the Resistance, are you still willing to fight with us?
Yes, I won't give up either. It's not in my heroic nature.
Good. Then here is your assignment.
You will crush our enemies, see them driven before you, and hear the lamentations of their women. Yes! No, sorry. Wrong assignment.
I I hereby appoint you as captain of the Watatsumi Island Special Operations Unit, Swordfish 2.
What happened to Swordfish 1?
So you're Swordfish too?
Whoa, what? Swordfish 2? Is this the same Swordfish Special Ops unit that I'm thinking of? It's hard enough getting into a Special Ops unit at the bottom rung, let alone jumping to captain in one fell swoop. This is incredible.
Although this appointment breaks with convention, I firmly believe that with your wisdom, courage, and strength,
Don't
you
forget
can lead
sexy
your team
abs.
to victory. Great! So when do we take up our post? The members of Swordfish 2 are currently on standby in a valley to the southwest. Ronin have been causing trouble down there lately, and we need a special operations unit to eliminate them and stabilize the rear guard.
Instead of eliminating them, why don't we shell out some cash and hire them? Or give them something to rally under and join our cause.
I have already written your appointment letter, which you'll need to show them on arrival. Once that's out of the way, please lead them in ridding the area of Ronin.
I mean, they would be useful. They are experienced samurai.
The Special Ops unit comprises Watatsumi Island's elite soldiers. They can be a little rough around the edges, but I have every confidence that you will win their trust.
What about me, Your Excellency? Any battles you need me to get involved in?
Yes. There are some rats in the cellar I need taken care of. Would you do that? I'll give you some Mora.
I want to make a contribution to the Resistance too.
Of course. I'll arrange something and brief you shortly.
All right! One successful operation coming right up! You may have swiped the captaincy of Swordfish 2, but watch this space, because this guy's on his way up!
You are a silly, delusional man. You know that, yes? This is not time for bravado. Unless, of course, you're a protagonist. In which case, it's always the time for bravado.
Okay, sure. Well, be careful out there. Don't push yourself too hard.
And try not to get eaten by any alligators.
Well, Traveler, let's move out.
Alright, I'm going to fix something really quick. That's been bugging me for... Yes, there we go. Made that thing so fast. I have mail. Anything special in my mail? No, not really. All right. I made achievements. All right, what achievement did I make? I made one recently. It's down here. Down, down, down we go. There it is. Inazuma, the Island of Thunder and Eternity, Series 1, Chapter 7. I was struck by lightning while picking up a penny. Follow 8 Sealy to their Sealy Courts. All right, this will probably jump up to 16 now. Yep. How did I know? How did I know? Okay. All right. Now, where are we going? There's still a teleporter we haven't gotten to yet. Oh, no. 2 teleporters. 2. And a palace and a pool. Interesting. I like that. They say that long ago seawater had yet to fill this pool. The moonlight was brighter back then, and it filled the pool instead, flowing freely like quicksilver. Nope. All right. How are we doing here? All right, let's go back. Okay, I can summon a boat there. I have a teleporter there. But I have to go down here to these people. Swordfish resistance. Okay, we're already navigating there. All right, let's go. Ba-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Oh, they're back there by the statue. Oh. How convenient. Oh, okay, that's cool. Let's take a moment and look at that. Giant vertebrae. All right. There was once giant animals on this world like that. Giant fish.
Ah, you must be the new captain of Swordfish 2. Her Excellency briefed us in advance. Your reputation precedes you, and the appointment letter is all in order. But I still have my doubts.
You have to prove yourself to me because I am a low-ranking man and I have an ego that is easily bruised.
About what?
I liked her answer.
I'll be straight with you. I want to know whether you have what it takes to lead us.
All right. I will give you that. Leadership is not something that just can be pulled out of your pocket, like victory.
You mean, like, a duel?
No.
Normally, a duel would be the quickest way to settle the question. But this time, we've got a better way.
We're going to give you a very complex and vaguely explained task to complete. And you're only going to have a limited amount of time to do it.
We're stationed here because of all the Ronin causing trouble in these parts. If you can get rid of them for us, we'll take that as a measure of your strength.
Wait, I thought this was a leadership problem, not a strength problem. Or do you believe that strength equates to leadership? Yes, you believe strength equates to leadership, of course.
All right, let's show 'em what you're made of.
I will be right back. I'm just going to grab something to munch on.
Today's no good for going out. Did I say that yesterday as well? Why not keep me company for a while? There'll be plenty of time for work later. It's nearly time for afternoon tea. Today's no good for going out. Did I say that yesterday as well? Why not keep me company for a while? There'll be plenty of time for work later.
Almost back.
It's nearly time for afternoon tea.
And I'm back. Took some time off from work to enjoy a little solitude and work on some projects. One of them happens to be my computer table. Handcrafted by myself about 25 years ago. Made primarily out of a door. Built the leggings for it. And then sanded it down, stained it, put the top coat on it. And it's lasted for about 25 years. Well, after 25 years of eating on it and having the keyboard right here and everything, it finally wore out. So, after looking at a couple of different approaches on this, I'm eating a little bit, so I figure I will chat and babble at you while I eat. Settled on using a bit of paint remover, whose name I will skip. Cleaned it off, and that actually worked fairly well. I had to do it twice. Part of the problem is that we were in a minor heat wave again, and everything was drying out real fast. Normally, you paint this stuff on, it bubbles everything up, and you scrape it off like a goo. This time, I paint this stuff on, let it bubble off, and by the time I get my scraper to it, it's turned into a crusty dust. So that was the first thing, but I got it off, did a couple of passes on it, sanded some of it down, did a little bit more touch-up, and finally got it down. Got down to the level of the table I wanted to and cleaned it all off. And then I said, okay,
Did I say that yesterday
let me go
as well?
find the stain. It's only been about 25 years. So suffice to say, I searched and I searched and I searched, and I found a stain. I went, I don't know if this is the correct stain. It was weathered oak, which is a very pale stain, and this is a very dark stain, but I can't remember what it was. So I mixed up the can. I opened it and I mixed it up, which you're supposed to. You're not supposed to shake it. Hold on. I have to tell someone that's not their food. All these skittish cats. Anyhow, I mixed it up, and it's all cloudy and milky white. And I'm like, it's not supposed to look like that, I don't think. So I look it up, and they're like, yes, that's a sign that your stain has gone bad. I'm like, oh, what's the shelf life of stain? They're like 10 years. I go, well,
It's nearly
that's
time
older than
for
that, and I don't
afternoon
think it's the
tea.
stain, and I can't find any outside. So next day, I went to buy some stain. See, I was hoping to get all this done on Sunday. So Monday, I go to buy some stain, and for the life of me, I can't tell what color it is. It's a dark brownish brown color of some type, but not a brown. And I'm like going, well, it's not that. Fortunately, I was able to make some simple samples, and I finally came up with red oak. Afterwards, talking to my mother, she says she thinks it's a mahogany. But I took the red oak, and I was not going back because it was hot and nasty, and I just did not want to go driving back out again. I already run several errands already. So I said, it looks close enough to me. The advantages of being partially colorblind. So I stained it on. I went, okay, that looks good. So I got the new stain, and I put it on, and it looks good. I'm like, okay, what does it say? You've got to wait 4 hours before you put the top coat on. And I'm sitting here looking at myself. I'm going, what am I going to do for 4 hours? So I putter around the house. I take care of some other things. I work on some laundry. I find things that kill time, and finally the stained
for
area
going
is
out.
dry enough that I can put a towel down and I can sit down and
Did
work
I
on the
say
computer.
that yesterday as well?
And then I'm looking at the top coat, and the top coat is like, well, this is also going to take about 4 to 24 hours to dry. And I'm like, so if I put this on now, I won't be able to do anything at my computer for the rest of the night. And I think about it, and I think about it, and finally I come up with a plan. I'll wait till the end of the night, and then I will paint it on before I go to bed. So I do that. But it's not going well because it's still hot in the room. And it's very hard because I'm trying to keep, because I've got the fans in the windows, but they got to be blowing out so that way it sucks all the fumes out and blows it out. And it's been a warm day, so that means I don't have a lot of cool air coming into the room, and the room's kind of warm. And this stuff is drying up fast. And I'm doing my best to spread it out. You know, and it's just, it's almost a 7-foot wide table, and you have to paint this stuff on
It's nearly time for afternoon
with the
tea.
grain, and the grain runs the 6 feet 8 inches of the tabletop. So it's not like technically you're supposed to go from one end to the grain to the other. And this stuff is running out fast on the brush. And it's just like, all right, try and do it. And finally, I'm trying to get back through and sweep it through and stroke everything out and not try to leave brush stains and everything. Say, okay, I think I'm done. I'm going to bed. And I go to bed. And I get back up, which is eventually what happens when you go to bed. And I come out and I take a look at it, and I can see strokes, and worst of all, I can kind of see like globby brush patches where the brushing did not stroke out and everything. I'm just like, oh, I gotta do it again.
Why
So I
not
went out
keep
and
me
I
company for a while?
got myself some
There'll be
sandpaper
plenty of time for work later.
because I was not going to use that other stuff. I mean, that other stuff does a job. It does the job, but it's nasty and messy. Trust me, you get this stuff on your skin, you know it. It burns. And anyone out there who's ever done any type of paint stripping work, you probably know exactly what I'm talking about and what product I'm actually talking about. In my opinion, the best paint stripping product there is, but I am not going to be sponsoring them. They don't sponsor me, so I'm not going to be mentioning them.
It's nearly time for afternoon tea.
So I sand it down. I notice some flaws in the wood, and I sand them down too, because there's some bubbling up, which can occur. So I sand all that down, and it looks kind of leprous. So that means I have to stain it again. So I get the stain out, get stirred up, stain it on out, get it spread. Once again is drying. It's drying fast. I'm like, I'm having to stroke it through, run the strokes down, make sure everything's there, and then wait for it to partially dry so I can actually sit down and start preparing, because I'm supposed to be streaming tonight.
Today's no good.
I got a few
for
hours to
going
kill,
out.
but I've still got to do things and get things going
Did I
and done.
say that yesterday as well?
So now here I am. I've got towels sitting on top of it. Got my keyboard and mouse sitting on top of the towel. So do not want to get water onto this. And so sometime tonight, somewhere in the next probably 5 hours from now, I'm going to crack open that can of top coat again. I'm going to stir it all up once again. I'm going to get the brush, and I'm going to do my best to stroke it all on there. Get him stroke nearly 7 feet, which is very hard. And you got to try and overlap things. The trouble is when you put the brush down, that's where you get your initial kind of blop. So maybe if I go start from one end and then start from the other end and meet in the middle, that might work if the brush goes that way. I've put a piece of tape both to mark off where I don't need to work at and the foot markage, and so I've got these 1 foot markers. And I was trying last night to paint within the 1 foot markers, but I was not doing a very good job. And I have not been sleeping well either. It's partly because I've had to leave the windows open through the night in order to vent out all the fumes, and partially because of the fumes, I guess. Let me put my earplug back in. It's not as important as Minecraft, but sound still helps. So I've been like, for the last 2 days, like in the middle of the afternoon, just nodding off. I mean, we're not talking like, oh, I'm feeling sleepy. I'll be like sitting here kind of like trying to focus on something and just kind of crashing out. Right where I'm sitting, right where I'm reading. Ah, that's what I saw. Excuse me, can we interest you in purpose again? I guess not.
I got you, Frosty!
To the ferry. To the ferry.
Okay, seems like you can hold your own. The rumors are exaggerations, of course, but still, your abilities are admirable.
We did not start those rumors. Except for about my sexy abs.
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kotoku, acting captain of Swordfish 2. This is Yoshihisa, a fellow veteran of the team. I now formally cede the position of captain to you. Swordfish 2 awaits your orders.
There are 2 hard-hit areas. This was one of them, but thanks to you, this area is now secure. Their only remaining stronghold is located at the shallows on the east side of the island. That said, the ones over there are tougher, and there's more of them.
You got that right. Watatsumi Island is busy fighting the Shogun's army on the front line. We can't let these guys mess up things at the rear.
If only there was a ship nearby. A ship! Alright, a boat. But we'll take it all the same. Is that a timed challenge sitting out in the middle of the water? It is, okay. Nope, that's not where we want to go. I bet a lot of birds got hit by that lightning last night. Well, I guess we're going to park it here. dark, ominous, and I bet lightning's going to attack us. Except for that's not the way we want to go. We want to go... this is Fatui territory. What did the Fatui do in here?
A little amuse-bouche. Huh? Here. Hup. Here. Huh? Hup.
There's so many of them!
That's not even all of them. They have 2 more camps nearby. Whichever camp we attack, it's the Ronin in the other 2 camps that'll cause us issues. They might decide to provide backup or abandon them and escape on their own.
Now let's attack them all at once.
But Captain, that would put you in great danger.
It's alright, I'm already in great danger. What? No, what I mean is, I do not fear danger. Danger fears me.
If we spread our troops too thin, we won't have enough men to guard you. It's too risky.
I'm fine. I'm the anime protagonist. See, you can even see my belly button.
Yep, the Traveler eats amateurs like these for breakfast.
All right then. We'll deal with them all in one go and rendezvous with you on completion.
Excuse me.
Attack the frosting. Don't be such a brute.
Finally, how's that? The fairy? Finally,
Let me try my
Off to the freezer.
Just come out here a little bit, will you? That's it. That's it too. Lisa.
taste my flame.
Damn it.
You win. This will end you. One strike will slice and cut down. Like this.
That should be the last of them. You didn't get hurt, did you?
No, but Lisa certainly did.
Cool. Paimon wonders how everything is going with Kotoku and Yoshihisa.
Captain!
Captain, the other 2 camps have been cleared. The entire rearguard of Watatsumi Island is now secure.
Yay!
Great! We solved the Ronin problem and got everyone to look after us, too. But what's next? Let's go back and check with Kokumi.
Finally, we got it done. These Ronin have been bugging me for ages, but Kotoku wouldn't let us at him until now.
Ronin? Ronin? A-E-O-U, A-E-I, A-E. Ronin, huh. I still think it's... Huh, maybe it is Ronin. Everyone else has been saying it wrong. My God. Look at the thigh gap on these people. With pantaloons, with baggy harem pants. Look at that. Look at that. It's like they don't have any legs at all. Or thighs. They don't have any thighs. They're just sticks inside here. Look at that. Look at that. You could pass a hillature through that and never brush the sides. Even with them standing with their feet apart, it's still... Look at that. Look at that. I can't look at it anymore.
No way could you have taken them down without the new captain here. I was putting the safety of the team first. Got it?
Oh, come on. You were just being a coward.
Hey, cut the attitude! These guys, honestly. Forget them. Let's go.
Let's see now. Alright, there's a teleporter over here. Let's go find it first. Oh, okay. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Did anyone even understand? Oh, by the way, let's get Lisa healed back up again. Oh, that's right. We have to zap these things to turn them, don't we? No, no, not that way, stupid Lisa. that's the same. That's not, though. Oh, is that all they're talking about? I'm trying to turn this one here. No, I don't. I want you to turn. But this one here doesn't turn? Excuse me, I'm trying to shoot this way. Why? Okay, that one doesn't turn. Alright. You know what? I'm not going to worry about this now. So this one doesn't turn. Does this one turn? No, that one doesn't turn. Alright. No. No. Didn't make any sense. Just figure, just keep turning it until it all works.
No pain, no gain.
Okay, another puzzle. Defeated by the greatest anime protagonist of them all. Yes. There'll be plenty of time later to go through all this.
I'll protect us.
If I can find my way back to the boat. That's not where. Dude, where's our boat? That's where it's at. All right. It's to the south of us. All right. Where am I facing currently? I am. It's over there someplace.
Let the show begin.
Oh.
A little immersive!
Just like fighting a ruin guard.
Are we sure this stuff isn't expired?
We're sure. We're sure, right? Yes, we're sure. Hello, the 9 inches. Welcome to the stream. She's pretty good at this.
Blink!
Oh.
Off to the breeze!
More Fatui. Oh. They're like a plague. Those mirror maidens or whatever they're called. Yeah, let's take a look at this. We want to come back over to here. So where is a good place just to park the boat? What's that? Yeah, let's come back around over here. And we can always teleport, but it's nice to have our boat around someplace where we can get to it. Sadi! Why? Because I'm still hooked on my Lisa, Escoffier, Barbara, Freeze, and electrical attack pattern. And I've used her at times and she's done good, and other times Skirk's gotten herself, well, a bit of the killed. I use Skirk for other things, but these guys with their swords, they're, well, they don't die easily. Let's just put it that way. Oh. Spin, spin, spin. There we go. I mean, if it's something that does much more impressive with just pure cold and physical damage, then yeah, sure, I'll bring Skirk out and I'll use her and, you know, slash the hell out of things. But if it's stuff that's got more elemental whoop-de-doo running around and everything, I'll try and freeze it into place so it can attack her. Or like these samurai guys who do all this like zip attacks and stuff. Let's see what happens. That's one. That's two. Oh, I ran out of time. Okay. I don't have a lot of time on this, so I'm not going to mess around with this for now. I have a world story quest to complete. How you doing, Saudi? I think that's where I want to go. Yes, that is where I want to go.
How was it? Did your initiation go smoothly?
Rex Gomez, hello. How are you doing?
I'm sure you're playing it down a little. Kotoku and the others put you through your paces, I presume. But with your level of ability, I'm sure it was a walk in the park. Since you're back, I take it that the Ronin are now gone from Watatsumi Island?
You bet! We sure showed them who's boss!
Good. Now we just need to make sure Okubo keeps a close watch to prevent their resurgence. Thank you. I believe in rewarding merit, so you will be compensated for your hard work. Let me see. Too soon for another promotion, I think. I could increase your pay.
That's the trouble with heat waves. When they go, the nights get cold. Come on, let's get closer. Ah. Let's see. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Mr. Tepe, where did you go? We have a place for you right in our show.
I gave him an assignment. He's taking part in a surprise attack against the Shogun's navy.
You have a fleet? No, it's just him. We gave him a boat.
He expressed a desire to be on the front line, so I honored his wishes. Now, speaking of assignments, I have a special mission I'd like to give you.
A special mission?
Yes. In between Watatsumi Island and Tarasuna, there are some ruins relating to a god who fell in the Archon War. There are several small islands there, often used as a transit point when transporting supplies. Recently, however, supplies stored there have started to go missing for no obvious reason. Stranger still, the Resistance army passed by and reported they found no signs of danger. I'd like to task you with getting to the bottom of this. It's not urgent, so there is no need to leave immediately. I suggest you take a few days to familiarize yourselves with the army, and also with Watatsumi Island. When Teppei returns, you can catch up with him, then pick a day when the weather's good to set sail for the islands.
Is the weather ever good?
Is Teppei really gonna be okay? He has a tendency to dive into action without thinking things through. Oh, Paimon can't help but feel a little worried about him. Oh, why don't we go wait for him at the training grounds?
I like this. I haven't noticed this before, but now Paimon's dialogue has directional prompts in it. We should go to the training ground. Dun 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 dun. After training, what?
Long
What?
time no see.
What? Huh? Did we like click on it and it actually took us there? Oh wow.
So, how's Swordfish 2 treating you? Getting along okay with everyone? Well, you're in luck, because this seasoned veteran's got a few leadership tips for you.
Oh god, no. Yes, I mean, yes, Tepe, please, share your tips.
Raising their pay will boost morale, while giving them a few bounties will act as an incentive to go the extra mile. It's also important to maintain strict discipline at all times, and finally... wait. What was it? What was it?
Wow. Where'd you learn all that, Tepe?
I read it in a novel from the Publishing House. It was a long time ago. You wouldn't believe how many dongo it took to convince my friend to let me borrow it.
You're seriously gonna use a novel to tell people how to run an army? Pretty sure that's called being an armchair general.
No, an armchair general is one who sits back, away from the armies, and just directs things through intermediaries. I've been playing since January. Rex, so been playing since January. Yes, late January, end of January. Yes, that seems right. So 7 months. 7. We're in August, so yeah, something like that. 8 months, 8, 7. We'll go with 7.
Ha ha! That's where you underestimate me. That's right. I'm learning military management on the job now. Just like you.
Wait, you mean?
You'd better believe it. Thanks to my outstanding achievements in the recent naval battle, I have officially been made the captain of my very own Special Operations Unit.
I feel a headache coming on.
It's a brand new unit. Herring 1. What do you think? Pretty awesome, right?
Is your unit color red?
I spoke to Her Excellency, and she says our uniforms are in production. Let's go collect them together once they're ready. I can't wait to put them on. We're really gonna look the part. Everything's going great. Our mystery sponsor supplies have really helped turn things around.
Will Paimon get a uniform too?
Of course. You're a recognized member of the Watatsumi Island Resistance.
Captain, a new assignment has come in.
Thank you, soldier. I'll be there on the double. All right, I'd better go. See you again soon. You'd better watch out, partner. At the rate I'm going, I'll overtake you if you're not careful.
This isn't a race, it's a war.
Ha! In your dreams, mister!
I still can't get over this belt buckle. I know other people have mentioned it before. I mean, maybe that's where he got his belly button from. He just leaned over against it.
I wouldn't be so confident if I were you. I'm at the top of my game right now. This is my time to shine.
Roselash! Hello, welcome to the stream.
I'm so surprised that Tepe's been made a platoon captain. He must have been working super hard.
What's up? Genshin Impact? Yes, Genshin Impact. Nothing much. Just, work, streaming, following the motions, clicking the gears, that sort of thing.
Let's take a break, then go check out these Archon War Ruins.
Okay, so I think we hit F, we just continue on. But if we click Archon War Ruins, it's going to automatically take us there. And I am wrong. Okay, I am wrong. Over 1,000 meters away. That's a kilometer, by the way. Yes, we know our metric system, even if we don't like it.
It's still a bit sore.
People are a bunch of martyrs. Oh god, they're a bunch of martyrs. How much tofu do I own? Yes, Roselash. Have I seen your chat? Yes, I see your chat, and I responded to your chat. Milk, tofu, wheat. How am I doing on wheat? Let's purchase some wheat. How much wheat are you selling? 10 pieces of wheat. That's really expensive. But I guess this is a war zone, so that is tomatoes. We'll buy some tomatoes. There, we'll help keep the economy going. Oh, a viewpoint. Yes, that's lovely. I myself thought we'd take a viewpoint of, I don't know, that over there. But no, instead we decided to take a viewpoint of this. Uh-oh, someone with a... All right, all right. Hello there, youngsters. From how you dress, you must be from outside the island, yes? That's correct. Ah, then you must be some manner of traveler then. Well, would you like to stop here for a while and divine your way forward? Divining? Divining? There we go, Paimon. The way forward? Ha 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 ha. No, no, there's no need to be so worried. I apologize. It was a bit sudden of me. What I mean to say is, the shrine to Watsami... Watatsu... What the... Watatsumi. Well, Watatsumi here is... The shrine to Watatsumi here is Buran Village, here in Buran Village. It's most efficient. Oh, let's just go to the next line. I don't mean to imply that the road ahead would be perilous. I mean, how can our paths be encompassed by a mere few words? That is quite preposterous, of course. So it's just fortune-telling. Yes, how much will it cost? Oh, it costs nothing. We don't ask for money over such things. Those who man the shrines were to collect money over such things as wishes, well, we surely destroy the Omikami's great spirit. Okay, This is a cumbersome dialogue. Just like an old person, she babbles on and on. I shan't nag. Courtney, hey, how you doing? Cool, cool. Welcome to Inazuma. That's where I'm at right now, too. Probably a step or two ahead of you, but here I am, in the midst of everything. For some reason tonight I'm finding the dialogue to be a bit boring. Yes, yes, you were talking about the water source. Yes, yes it is. Does it involve going into a basement to kill rats? All right, where's this shrine at? Oh, where's it at? Oh, it's all the way over here. Fortunately, I have a teleporter. I can teleport. And it's up, up. Wait, there was something else back here that... Damn it, I missed training. Alright, that's fine. 120 sec. Where do we go? Where are we going back to? Oh, okay, we're going back over here. Grandma, where are you at? Is that? Oh, is that where we're supposed to go? Okay. No, that's going to take us back up to the... What did we... Because we teleported, did we lose it? I think that's where we're going? This is not where we're going. Oh, we're supposed to be going over here. Why aren't you on the map? Why are you not showing up on the map? Well, I saved her life this time. Let's we'll get something out of this. Challenge failed. Why does the challenge fail every time I use a teleporter? That's like the way to... I'm supposed to go through these things? Oh, we are. Right. No! 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 I didn't die! Try this again. And because it rotated, it broke the connection. Ah! Only got a minute left. Grandma, you better have a good fortune for me. That's all I gotta say. And do not get stuck in the trees, Lisa. Or the net. Yes, another step. Okay. Hydro from the deep sea. All right, now where are we going? Okay, what is that way? Okay, I am here, unmarked, and oh, the one teleporter I haven't activated yet.
Nearly time for afternoon tea.
What can I do here to get over there? Where is it? Where'd it go? Down here, isn't it? Yes, it's down here. Good. All right, let's go do this. Aren't you a little bit out of your place? Or maybe I never came along this way. Oh, that's interesting. So far, I haven't gotten to see enough of Inazuma, but I have to say its high electrical discharge is somewhat off-putting. Been enjoying Leeway, I think, out of the 3 so far. But, as you can see, I haven't gotten through all of Inazuma. Inazuma doesn't have that much, too. It's mostly water. Right now, where is this teleport? Where am I at? I'm here. Zoom in and... Alright, we'll park over there. I am distracted.
You're in for a little shock.
Oh, come on. Fine. Fine, be that way. You know what? I'm not that distracted. Let's continue. I'll find it again someday. Did I run into the shallows again? I did. Ah, my last teleporter too. Good, good. This is working out well. We'll just park here.
Ratatouille here. Why aren't you stealing their visions? Probably because they're artificially created visions, but still. Well, you're not rotating very well, so. Where are we going? I'm not going there. I just don't want to run into any more of those electrical fields, which are predominant everywhere and will be in the way of our major quest and anything important that we need to do. Hydrohypostasis. Are you shiting me? The damn quest drives us right into the mouth of the hydrohypostasis. Or maybe it doesn't. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Sadi! See, that's one of the reasons why. If I do it right, I can just vaporize things in 3 hits. Although we don't have a timer on this one. Well, let's go. We'll go to that one. Wasn't quite where I was aiming at, but it will have to do. There she is. Okay. I think we'll pass. Oh, yes. Tell me your top secret information. Yeah. Yeah. Poor information broker. It's a shame they only used them at this short of the way through. I think he would have been done much better if you'd done like 1 or 2 more lands, and then he's like naming off all the things you've done. Oh, that was nice of her. No birds for us. All right, let's see where this lookout point gives us. See if it'll give us a nice overview or if it'll just give us the road like the last one. That's a nice overview. I wish they'd do it at night though. I think it looks better. Oh, we're all the way out here. Okay. Oh, sorry, just That's one of them nasty electro places. We won't go there. You know what I need to do though? Ow. Oh, that's how we're supposed to do it. Duh. Now I get it. Wrong direction. Okay. Oh, that's right. I need this stuff? I need this stuff. Okay. That's okay. I forgot I needed that stuff. Go that way, will you? I'm not going to do this in 13 seconds. Oh, I don't want that one, I want that one. I got 4. I managed to get 4. Challenge failed. Okay, let's go do something else. Patience to sit around for that right now. We have something dangerous to go do, don't we? Let me see. No, not a map. It is a quest. It is something. Old gods and things like that. There we go. We've got to go over there. Where are we at right now? We're over here. There's our boat. So let's go get to our boat. Oh, the Fatui, how much I just like to strike them down. They cause nothing but pain and suffering.
That's more like it.
Whenever the Fatui are around, nothing good could happen.
get down to business.
Oh, okay. Oh. That was disappointing. Very disappointing. Oh. Just like running into the shallows.
Taste my food.
Did you guys come after us again?
One strike will suffice.
A little amuse-bouche!
Taste my food. Very hot.
So get back up on the land here.
Cut down. Like this.
A treasure buried in time.
Let's keep going. They just annoyed me. So I shot them with my cannon. And it did nothing! What's the use of having a cannon on a little boat if it doesn't do anything? Oh, these shallows are starting to annoy me too. Let's get a better idea of our map again now. Okay, we're going to go around the outside of that island. Go around the outside of the island. Yes. Oh, they've built themselves a nice little home here. Look at that. They've collected what they could from the sea, manufactured their strange tusk-like totem constructs, and made a nice little home. Go activate this really quick. Want to see what's up here. Usually there's ruin guards down in here. Not part of our mission. Let's go. I guess maybe I should have gone in and activate that, but that's probably going to be hard to get to. We'll just go down to Fort Mume and take care of whatever horrors is waiting for us there. Go investigate the ancient ruins. Oh, there comes the lightning again.
Humid air filled with the rich scent of leaves and earth. A day like this calls for bluey lotus fish soup.
No, I did not want to do that. I want to do this instead. I would say Inazuma is probably the most toxically dangerous environment to be in right now. You know, it's the lightning and the weird electrical field.
This should be the place. But Sangonomiya was right. Doesn't look like anything suspicious is going on. Could they be hiding? Let's see what we can find. These electro monuments look a little suspicious.
Do half the work for double the impact. I'm just teasing.
A huge molecule! Was
Ah!
it brought out by the electro energy?
I like it. Keep going. Someone else.
Well, there goes Skirk.
A little of this. You.
Glad that's over. As monsters go, that one was pretty tough. But what's such a huge Thunderhelm Lodge Trail doing here in the first place? It doesn't make any sense. Also, the atmosphere here gives Paimon the creeps. Anyway, the good thing is that it's over now. We should probably get going. Huh? Tepe, what are you doing here?
You know, Tepe is a spy. I've been laying my money since I first saw him that he's up to no good.
Wow, this is a surprise. Didn't know you were the ones investigating here. I just got back from delivering some supplies to the front line. I figured I'd stop by and clear any threats in this area on the way back.
Are you alright there, buddy? You're looking slightly the worse for wear.
I'm fine. It's nothing. I must have caught a cold a couple of days ago while I was out at sea. On my way past, I heard that someone had just arrived on the island to investigate, so I thought
Who'd
I'd
you
come take a
hear
look.
that from? Who'd you hear that from? What? A seagull? A hillager? One of those dancing slime things?
If there'd been some real danger, I might have had the chance to be the hero. Shame it was just you guys. Guess I came here for nothing.
Pepe, don't you think there's something strange about this place?
Now that you mention it, there is something a little off about it. It could be that the Tatarigami is more palpable here, I guess. We're not that far away from Orobashi's remains.
Orobashi? Who's that?
A god. Look, there's the corpse over there.
Wait, what? I assume we're talking about all this right up in here.
Ah! It's a gigantic snake skeleton!
Oh.
It looks terrifying!
Orobashi was the one who brought our ancestors from Enkanomiya up to the surface. That's the origin of the Watatsumi Island you know today. Our ancestors regarded it as a guardian deity. But during the Archon War, Orobashi invaded Yashiori Island. The Raiden Shogun came out in person and slew Orobashi with the Muso no Hitotachi. That same slash also formed what later became known as Musojin Gorge.
The Raiden Shogun created Musojin Gorge in one slash? Wow, that's pretty incredible!
Yes, but the Archon War was brutal. And Yashiori Island was completely destroyed during that battle. They say the Shogun lost something very dear to her along the way, too. Since Orobashi's death, there has always been some animosity between Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate, but our different beliefs have nothing to do with why the resistance was formed. We only rose up to fight against the Vision Hunt Decree. When Orobashi attacked civilization, the Shogun stood up and put a stop to it. But now that the Shogun is stripping people of their ambitions with the Vision Hunt Decree, it's time for someone to stand up and stop the Shogun. All right, I'm heading back. I was just dealing with some of the Shogun's elite samurai, so I think I'm gonna take a quick breather, and it's on to my next assignment. You should report back to Sangonomiya as soon as possible. Don't stay here longer than you need to. Being around the Tatarigami too long won't do your health any good. Hey, don't worry about me. Peak condition.
Pepe sure made some big progress if he's already dealing with Shogunate samurai.
Belle,
I can
hello.
hardly believe it.
Hello, long time no see. How are you doing?
Let's report back to Kokomi.
Well, we still didn't learn anything. We didn't learn anything. We just came here, fought a giant monster, and watched Skirk get slaughtered. Because she was wet and everything was electrical. All that for a common chest. Okay. I'm doing okay. Just, you know. I have no idea what that was.
I'll protect us.
Just, you know. doing the things, working on getting my work table here refinished. Put a clear coat on the top of it tonight after we wrap up the stream and before I go to bed. So about it. Oh, I see the snake head now better. Okay, I see it. Yeah. All right, let's get out of here. Yeah. Yeah. Courtney's also in Inazuma too, someplace. So we're all doing the Inazuma dance. We're going back over here. All right, this is a good way to go. Oh. It seemed like kind of a... Other than that, we're seeing Tepe is doing some pretty suspicious things. I think that whole side mission there was pretty much not very productive. Oh, cool! Congratulations. I'm very sorry. Horrible, horrible yawns. And it's only 11 o'clock at night, so... Oi, oi, oi. Me and my poor little character is not doing like that type of damage. I have no idea how much damage. Let me see. Let's go over here. What are you doing? What are you doing in damage here? Doesn't even say. Never mind. Not gonna worry about it. It's much less than what you did. Much, much less. Oh look, there's a distraction. Let's ignore it. I'm sure if I actually start, you know, working the characters up more, getting their proper weapons and everything maxed out, things like that. What adventure rank are you working on right now? Yes, this is where I want to park. This is where I want to park my ride. What is this guy doing over here?
Let's get down to business.
Oh, you don't want... Oh. just looking at what you're doing, and you attacked us. That wasn't very nice of you. So I feel no qualms about turning you to ice and then electrifying you into dust. Okay. I'm sure with great persistence and much farming of primogens, you will gather them. Avuka crit 47 out of 215? Not sure how to read that. Is that... Oh, let's get back. Oh. Actually, there's something I want to do first. Right, Skirk's back. Okay. How do you read that? 70/223. What does that mean? I really gotta stop yawning.
What happened? They look so serious.
Approximately how many people are exhibiting these symptoms?
Oh, everyone's getting sick. Everyone's getting sick. I knew it. It was the Fatui. Oh, okay. I knew it. The Fatui spiked the food and the rations. Oldest trick in the book.
I haven't had the chance to do a full count yet.
Okay, Belle, it's good to see you. And crit rate 70, damage 223. Okay. Take care. You have fun too. Good to see you again. Glad you're still around. Saying that quick in case you go.
Kokomi, Goro, what's going on?
Rex. Are you like enamored with child? Is that it, Rex?
Recently, some of our soldiers started showing symptoms of accelerated aging.
Oh no!
I called them in for questioning and found out they'd privately acquired some secret weapons from our sponsor. Most of them are highly ambitious types, vehemently opposed to the Vision Hunt decree. They've been using these new weapons secretly since getting a hold of them.
So that's why the war has been going unusually well. But risky secret weapons are not the answer. We must put a stop to it immediately.
I know, Rex. I know, but still, it makes for good commentary.
Goro, Have you managed to acquire one of these weapons?
Oh, most of the officers refuse to hand them over. Still, I did manage to get one.
Do you know something about this?
Ah, it's a Futui delusion.
So that means our secret sponsor is the Fatui?
Yes! I called it.
But why would the Fatui do this? Forget that. There's no time. Right now, we need to inform the whole army to cease using their delusions immediately. All soldiers who have shown symptoms are to be taken for treatment. I just hope we'll be in time to save them.
Wait a second. Speaking of soldiers with symptoms... No! Surely he can't have...
Oh, yes. Oh, yes, he did. Oh, yes, he did.
Let's go check on him.
All right, let's go find him. How far away is he? How many different islands am I going to have to hop to? All right. Wait, does that mean old grandmother was Tepe? Or worse, Tepe will end up becoming an old grandmother. Hold on, this looks suspicious. What is this? Oh, that food looks suspicious. I need to take it with me.
Oh. Hey, guys. What are you doing here?
He's going to become an old grandma. Talk to us with ancient wisdom and try to get us to grow herbs for fortunes.
Just a moment. Let me get up. Ugh. It's weird. I don't know where all my strength's gone. Oh, right. Yeah. I haven't had time to give you the full details. Well, I made a lot of great contributions to the war effort lately. Fighting the Shogun's army at sea, taking on Shogunate samurai all by myself, rescuing my comrades from an ambush. Things I never would have dreamed I could do when you first met me. If only I were stronger still. The stronger I am, the more I can do for the Resistance. Wait a sec. Where's my secret weapon gone? It wasn't long after you were made captain of Swordfish 2. I met these mysterious people. Said they were with our supporters. They gave it to me and said that as long as I have the will to become stronger, his secret weapon will answer my call. It's just like a vision, isn't it? Of course, I've never used a vision, so I wouldn't know the difference.
I'd like to know what a delusion is too, because it's never been... I've been following the game through directly, and it's actually never been explained exactly what a delusion is.
Delusion? Oh God. That doesn't sound very good. So, What's the difference between a delusion and a vision? Gosh. Well, I suppose it's not too surprising that a mysterious weapon of unknown origins would come with its risks. I've been getting more and more tired over the past few days, and I have this strange sense of dread. At first, I'd find I was a little more beat than usual after a battle. Didn't think anything of it. But today, I got back and suddenly my vision was going blurry. This is a real shame. There I was, thinking I was catching up with you. Guess I didn't receive the favor of the gods after all. Hey, would you do something for me? When our uniforms are ready, grab mine for me. Bring it back here, and we can change together. What's that look for? Don't worry, partner. As soon as I've rested up, I'll be right as rain. Right as rain, I tell you. As soon as I've rested up.
Tepe! Hey! Where are you going? Hey!
I think we're gonna go kick some Fatui ass.
How's Tepe's condition? I have put out the order to cease all delusions. The vast majority are showing some loss of vitality, but nothing serious. Sadly, a few have been less fortunate.
Your Excellency, I'm planning to establish a dedicated field hospital to monitor their condition. The soldiers are up in arms about the ban, though. They know full well what a delusion is, but they still intend to keep using them.
Okay, I'll leave you to deal with the situation. I have to get to the front line. This whole fiasco is certain to be a blow to morale. If the Shogun's army attacks now while we're scrambling to recover, it could well undo everything we have achieved so far. What are your thoughts? No, it's too dangerous. The Sakoku decree is still in force, so their delusions must be produced within Inazuma's borders. To organize an operation of this scale, they will have had to mobilize a huge amount of manpower and resources. They can't have done it without local support. If we want to stop them, we have to destroy the factory where the delusions are made. But it's sure to be heavily guarded.
By Fatui, I hope.
It's dangerous to go alone. At least take some troops with you.
Your Excellency, given the urgency of the situation, we were hardly discreet when confiscating the delusions. The Fatui are sure to take notice. If we spend any longer amassing our forces, they will get wind of our plans and make their escape.
Very true. Let me think. I gave this some thought while you were confiscating the delusions. The side of the factory must be big and secluded, but close enough to a transport route to ensure the supply of raw materials. Not many places meet these criteria. And if we take the locations where our soldiers receive their delusions into account as well, I suspect the site is likely to be the cliffs, near the ocean at the southwest of Yashiori Island. I'm not going to stop you, but please, be careful. We have lost too many courageous fighters already. I don't want to lose you too.
Huh? You mean to the delusion factory? Really? You aren't gonna think it over first? Fine.
perfect weather for sipping a cup of tea while gazing out the window.
Maybe I chose a bad way to come in. Oh, wait a minute. I think I see it now. We're going up or down? Okay, well, does not seem to be something I can do. Lower 12. Higher 18. Oh. The Delusion Factory. Delusions cannot be allowed to spread through Inazuma. You will not stand by idly and watch as they cause even more suffering. Recommended party level 59. Recommended. Fire.
Here, let me help you.
I'll take care of it.
Ready to spice things up.
70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 60, 60. Ow.
Let's dance.
I guess that one was the warning.
Off to the freezer.
Race you, nice and spicy.
You can't run! Well, try. Let's move on. Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun. Miscalculated. Cover. This one's well done.
Get them! Don't hit me!
What else do I have here?
Hi.
Four.
Attack!
to wait for another round.
Let the show be. So, is this what delusions are made from? So much crystal marrow. Where are these females? Wait a second. Are they getting this from Rito? So the plans of the mission are...
Killjoy! We've only just begun. Careless. Looks like I went too far. You need to hurry up.
Let me amuse myself a little.
Off to the freezer!
And now we just have you to deal with it.
I'll protect us.
Oh, it's a ladder.
Yikes!
Ouch.
It looks dangerous. We'd better watch our step or we might get hit.
How's this pattern work? Ouch.
Let the show begin.
I want to heal up first.
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
Must be missing something here. There, okay, so there's that. So we have to wait for it to sync up with that. Oh, okay, I see. That's close. Am I going in the right direction? This is where I came in at, so... Oh. I see now. I understand. Oh, that doesn't look good.
Intruder spotted! Do not let them impede the work of the Harbingers. Back into it. You'll never get out of here alive. You can't run. Well,
Attack him!
let's end this quickly. Killjoy, we've only just begun right there. You can't run. Well, don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Okay.
Let's dance.
I see through you. You can't run. I slipped up. Well, get it together. Looks like I went too far. This isn't good.
It's good for me.
This should be fun.
Damn it. Can't I do anything with these stupid things?
Not breaking a sweat.
Ouch.
This should be fun. Not break. In a sweat.
A little of this thing!
Now this idiot must have a death wish. Don't be intimidated. Lord Harbinger will be here soon. Intensifying.
Transgression!
This was well done. You need to hurry up.
I have some for you too!
Let the show begin.
Well done.
Gotcha.
What? That's just... Oh, I just killed myself.
Mirror
for the last
images taste like water.
four.
Attack the frog! Going out is tiring.
This was well done. Roasting fry.
Boba, get them!
Now just me and you.
Off to the freezer!
This one's
actually managed to find this place. Congratulations.
So, you're another Fatui Harbinger? Like Senora and Child?
Senora and Child. I didn't know you and my two least reliable colleagues were acquainted. I'm the Balladeer. Number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers.
Scaramucci.
Delighted to meet you, oh mighty traveler. So many visitors today. To what do I owe the honor? Oh, so that's what this is about. I think you've got the wrong idea. I know how this looks, but I'm just here to follow orders. I'm obviously not the mastermind behind this. Aren't you supposed to be pretty tough? What are you waiting for? Go get them. You're getting all worked up over nothing. Didn't have you down as being so weak.
How can you say this is nothing?
How can you call it anything more? It's the way of the world. Human life is worthless.
Zoe Talks, hello! Welcome to the stream. Sorry I missed you there. I was paying attention to Scaramucci's dialogue here. How you doing?
They were always going to die, with or without a delusion. At least having one gives them a chance to fulfill their ambitions.
True.
Do you have any idea how useful the Vision Hunt decree is to us? It took a lot of work to make it happen. Obviously, it was in our best interests. Good news is, our hard work is finally paying off. Generating conflict creates a big market for delusions. Now we just let the promise of power draw in the weak. For just a small price, they get the feeling of controlling the world. Trading their life for supreme power. Pretty good deal, don't you think?
So, the Fatui started the Vision Hunt decree? You've been behind it all along?
From the outside, Inazuma looks pretty impenetrable. But on the inside, it's a land of opportunity. With a little effort, we were able to break them down from within. Eternity stretches things out over a long time, but each moment within it becomes all the more fragile. Take your friend in the Resistance, for example. There's nothing you can do now. He's a lost cause, just like a bubble on the water. Beautiful for a moment, then total destruction. The more it takes from them, the more tightly they hold on to it. And the more incompetent they are, the more determined they are to fight it. It's such a farce. You have to see the funny side.
Well, it's true. He's not incompetent. He's a logistics genius. He just wanted to be a fighter.
Hey, calm down! No!
That's it. Just like that. Embrace the anger. Embrace it! The wrath of the gods fills this factory, and it feeds on your anger.
What's happening? Get up!
Repeat after me. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Come on.
Zoe, are you a bot? Sorry, I have someone over on Twitch over there saying, "Are you reading my chats?" Which is funny because I had someone on there just, I don't know, saying almost the exact same thing. And yet when other people come on that I recognize and I respond to them, they don't ask me that. So I think I have more bots over on over on Twitch. Someday I will figure out how to flush them all out.
Okay, that's positive. Your brain seems relatively unscathed. This is good news. It's just as well, really, with the amount of effort it took me to get you back here. Honestly, it was like you were glued to the ground back there.
Nico? Paimon's been wanting to ask you about something. How come you're acting so differently from when we first met you?
Am I? Maybe it's because I had the other Shrine Maidens leave. Anyway, I've always been like this. People show you whatever side of themselves they want you to see. I know this for a fact. Every side of me is the real me. People just like to define things in all sorts of arbitrary ways. This is a human society. At the moment, anyway. And I'm just doing as I please.
Paimon didn't quite follow.
Study humans a while longer, my little friend. You'll see what I mean.
Right! Paimon was so focused on the Traveler that Paimon didn't notice what you did to get Scaramouche off our backs.
What if I told you it was a secret art from the Grand Narukami Shrine, and that I had the balladeer down on his knees, begging for mercy in an instant? Would you believe me?
No.
Well, maybe you should be worrying less about that, and more about how exactly you're going to thank me, no? Maybe some of your neural circuitry is less intact than I thought. I didn't mean you had to be so formal about it. I need your actions, not your words. The delusions. They're still on your mind, aren't they? You needn't worry. The leader of Watatsumi Island took some troops to clear the place out. She's also issued a strict ban on the use of delusions across the whole army. With their stronghold exposed, I doubt the balladeer is stubborn enough to try and retaliate now on his colleagues' behalf. It would be more trouble than it's worth. I must say, I would relish the opportunity to watch the Fatui getting a taste of their own medicine. Well, anyway, that Songonomiya Kokomi, she really outdid herself this time. I'd love to have another chat with her again in person, but alas, belief systems can be such a hindrance sometimes.
A hindrance? Should you really be saying that as the Gucci of the Grand Shrine?
Anyway, I'm only telling you this to stop you worrying so that you can focus on something I need you to do for me. You've met her, right? I'm not talking about the puppet. I mean her. You've met her, yes? Yes, the true Raiden Shogun, who meditates endlessly in the plane of Euthymia to preserve her being. Her name is A.
Are you saying that the one we met at the ceremony was just a puppet? And the real Raiden Shogun is the one that the Traveler met later? And does that mean that when the battlefield changed, so did the opponent?
Because this is the Raiden Shogun's eternity. Before pursuing the eternity of her nation, she had to reach eternity for herself. Since the physical body will eventually turn to dust, she replaced hers with that of a puppet. And since the spirit is susceptible to erosion, she placed her consciousness inside her sword, where she remains in a meditative state, free from all disturbances.
So, that place that she carved open with her sword...
The plane of Euthymia. Essentially, the world inside her mind. A place that typically only allows her existence. She shuts herself off in her inner world, leaving all the affairs of the outside world to be dealt with by a puppet, who has a singular focus on the pursuit of eternity. This is the approach A has come up with for realizing eternity. You mean Morax? It's been a while since I last saw him. A surprising decision by Liyue's Archon. What a fascinating god he is.
It seems like the Raiden Shogun's approach solves the problem Zhang Li was facing, though.
Perhaps. Or you could take the view that she's acting like a little child, throwing a temper tantrum and locking herself in her room. Don't you think? The grand notion of eternity she once held has long since given way to the eternity of her own definition. And ultimately, her eternity is defined by fear. The fear of loss. The truth is, we are on the same side. You want to save the people of Inazuma from the Vision Hunt Decree. So do I. The only difference is that I'd rather like to save this nation and save A while we're at it. The key is that the plane of Euthymia represents A's inner world. Defeat her there, and you may well have the chance to shake the Raiden Shogun's will.
So this is your plan? To abolish the Vision Hunt Decree? Not by talking her out of it, or through an armed resistance, but by, hopping inside the Raiden Shogun's inner world?
You're a fast learner. In short, this is the last chance to get Inazuma back on track. Otherwise, an eternity of darkness awaits. Don't you realize how special you are? Remember, the plane of Euthymia is a space where only she is allowed to exist. The fact that you could appear there tells us one crucial thing. That you have piqued her interest. Perhaps it's because she has never seen an individual who is so unpredictable in the face of eternity.
Has no one else ever been in there?
None. No one has seen the devotee of eternity since she shut herself away. In fact, no one even knows what it looks like in there. Your existence is more than just an opportunity. It's the very key to all of this. To that I say, well done, child. You
No,
did not disappoint
I am
me
not
at
child.
all.
I am the anime protagonist. Child is somebody else.
Where are you going?
Anti-Raiden Shogun training. I've prepared a special program just for you. Come along.
All right. Let me see.
I'll protect us.
Let's get Lisa back up out of the dread pits of death. Now we're all. Wait a minute. Isn't there a shrine around here? Wait a minute. Isn't there supposed to be a shrine here? No, I guess not. No. All right. Yeah, I was all worried that that mist stuff was going to be something bad to step into. I guess it was. I guess eventually it was, but I could have maneuvered much more out there on the battlefield if I had realized it was safer.
Let's dance.
So, 86.92? 85.92.
Why not keep me company for a while? There'll be plenty of time for work
86.20.
later.
Okay. Xiling came in well. She, with her fire attack, she definitely did some good work there. No, I don't want that. Okay.
I wonder when I'll be.
Up. Up. That. Okay. Expired. It always is. It always is.
Sister.
I watched Ferret run through the end of this a little while back, so
I'll protect us.
Yeah.
Let the show begin.
And that will have to do it. All right. That's fine where we're going. We're going down. I guess that means we're going down. Let's take a look. Let's look at the map. We're going all the way over there. If we teleport up there, can we just float down there? Also, I should probably go back to Team 1. Boom, boom, there we go. Everyone's basically healthy and healed, so... Yeah, that was much easier than walking down the entire staircase.
We're gonna do it here? And what's this mechanism for?
Think of it as a catalyst that can reproduce the Raiden Shogun's combat moves. I made it from my own memory, which means it should be perfectly accurate. Unless, of course, her skills have declined. It'll give you a chance to figure out her moves in advance and come up with a counter strategy. That should be a big help, don't you think? The aim is to try to not get hit by the attacks. Since you've escaped certain death at her hand once already, I presume this shouldn't be more than you can handle.
Evade the device skills within the time limit to complete the challenge by not getting hit more than a certain number of times. What are we looking at here? Okay, well. Ow! Okay.
The audacity!
Well, how are we supposed to get out of something like that if we don't even have the speed to get out? That was terrible. That was absolutely terrible. And look at that, I'm hurt too.
Let's dance.
And that was on easy mode.
I'll protect us.
It does now. And that was the easy mode. I need to practice it, Mose. I need to practice it more. Ow.
Rot to the core.
Same as before, hit 7 times out of 10. Hey, Jack! Hey, welcome to the stream.
An important part of cooking is making sure the ingredients absorb the flavors in the dish. To that end, a chef must be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as a surgeon. Practice makes perfect.
Jack, I should have you over on my Twitch. The number of bots that come in are annoying. Then they now come in and greet me like they know me. Ask me what's up, I'll respond to them. And then I continue on my stream, and then they go, "Are you reading my chat?" And I was just like, so the last one I asked, I said, "Are you a bot?" And, well, they didn't respond, so.
Let the show begin.
The other ones hop on and go, "Hey, I really like your stream. Here, add me to your Discord." And then disappear back up. I'm like, no?
Know of any new orchestral pieces? I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find new inspiration.
Yeah. Of course, I should have known Zoe Talks was a bot because it said, "What's up?" That's so very... I used to work with a guy who said that. That was back in the 90s. Back in the late 90s.
Even the most unassuming ingredients can produce a...
I'll protect us.
All right, let's see. So I'm going to try and get a little bit better at the easy mode, then switch over to the hard mode. But 7 out of 10 is not good.
Show no fear.
How am I supposed to go when it does that? Ow. I'm doing worse on this one.
Let's dance.
I was with S's, but yeah. It was annoying when he said it. It's just like, oh, he's like, "Oh, what's up?" I'm just like, the complete bastardization of speaking. All right, let's see if I can do this. There we go. That's one way to stay out of the fight. Just stay out of its range. Ow. How's that? I didn't even see. How did I do on that one? Just go with the hard mode. Okay.
Let the show begin.
All right, let's do this. Ow, that was fast. Didn't even give me a chance to get away from it.
The audacity!
Ow. Oh. Oh, I did one out. Oh, great. I thought I was getting hit much more than that.
Show
Ow.
no fear.
Okay, I'm charging out of those. Come on, keep going. Ow. Ow. How did you hit me? I was like, it's like, it almost like it curved back in. I'm gonna go talk with her, because this isn't doing very good.
What a workout!
It was a lot challenging.
So how come you know so much about the Raiden Shogun?
Oh, excuse me.
You mean me? Perhaps it's because I'm the Electro Archon's familiar.
What? Like Dvalin is to Barbados? Huh. Never would have guessed by looking at you.
It sounds like you'd be more persuaded if you saw me in my fox form.
Very persuaded indeed.
In your dreams. More curious than my appearance is the fact that she and I don't see each other anymore, wouldn't you say? A nation to last for all eternity is a dream that she and I both share. But I don't think that's the same thing as complete stasis. At some point, she started going down a path that became increasingly difficult for me to join her on.
Oh, thanks, Rex. I wasn't even paying attention. I was just following the same techniques as fighting the electrohypostasis, which was charged when you're getting out. But in that closed field, it was like very difficult to. But I guess the place we're in is also closed too, so I couldn't tell if it would target me and open up the area effects, or if it was just throwing out the area effects to catch me. Because I tried zigzagging a couple times, but it didn't seem to do any good.
You know, A never said goodbye to me before she stepped into the plane of euthymia. Perhaps it's just my wishful thinking, but I think she did this deliberately, as her way of keeping our friendship eternal. By neither saying goodbye nor seeing me again, our relationship will remain forever how it was. In her mind, at least. Since we've embarked on two very different paths to eternity, I can either continue to maintain the status quo or do whatever it takes to bring her back on track, regardless of the cost. I have chosen the latter because if stubbornly isolating herself in the plane of euthymia is her idea of eternity, then my duty as her eternal familiar is to drag her back out of her own head and into the real world.
Yes, that's a good familiar.
Aw, Miko, you sound like a really great friend.
I'm only telling you this so you can properly understand my plan. Could you possibly spare the sentimentality for the time being?
No, sorry. We bleed sentimentality. It's what makes us great heroes, great protagonists. If you want a lack of sentimentality, then go recruit the Fatui.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. Time for Anti-Raiden Shogun Training Phase 2.
There's a part 2?
A little amuse-bouche.
I'm already out of juice from running like that. Ow. Don't run back inside of it.
The audacity! A little amuse-bouche!
That could have gone better too.
Let's dance.
I want to try that again. This time, I'm going to try and actively kill my opponents as opposed to just run away from them and let incidental damage. Because the faster that I kill them, the less time I have to spend in here with this. Jack! Hello! Welcome to the wasteland of the mind. Alright. Ow! Should not have stopped for that.
A little amuse-bouche!
Get out of that. How did I freeze myself up in that?
A little amuse.
I don't think I did any better.
We're finally done. How did we do?
Poorly.
You did quite admirably. I could see your determination and your hard work.
So, do you think we're ready to beat the Raiden Shogun now?
Absolutely not.
How do I put this? You're no match for her at all.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
That's the right answer.
Wait, what? So all of this was a complete waste of time?
You are the most important part of the plan. I know what I'm doing. You don't think I'd leave you with no chance to win at all, do you?
Maybe.
Speaking of, Traveler, what do you think of the Resistance Army's chances? You're absolutely right. Perhaps they occasionally best the Shogun's army in open battle, but when they face the Raiden Shogun herself, considering even their visions have been taken from them and embedded in the statue, they're ultimately quite helpless.
You don't have to be so blunt. The Traveler's the captain of Swordfish too, you know.
Oh.
I don't mean to belittle them.
The
On the
power of
contrary.
friendship. Taya Gardner, I didn't realize you were on my Twitch chat. Now all we have to do is believe in the heart of the cards.
It is precisely because of their helplessness, because their visions have been taken from them, that their will is all the more precious. In short, if everything goes according to plan, they may yet prove to be helpful. Oh, goodness, is that the time? I have another guest to receive today. We can talk more back at the Grand Narukami Shrine.
All of a sudden, you're entertaining guests? Hyman's really struggling to understand how you work.
Well, we're going back up to the shrine. We're going back up to the shrine. And we have to walk this time because there's no teleporters up. Oh, there is a teleporter up there. Right there.
Okay, we can talk here. You asked me about the plan. In fact, I've been mulling it over for quite a long time.
Yes, I am here. Jack, are you here? It's going well, thank you.
Before one makes a plan, what is the most important thing one must do?
Yes, I play Baccarat.
Don't know. What is it?
You must understand the situation you are facing.
Fizbin. Fizbin is my most favorite game. Oh, thank you very much.
The Vision Hunt Decree was obviously devised as a means of manipulating the Shogun. The ones behind it knowing full well her susceptibility as a puppet, with a single-minded focus on eternity. Yes, this is the strongest piece of evidence we have to go on.
No, I do not enjoy chocolate.
Now, we also know that every aspect of the Vision Hunt Decree's promulgation and execution has been enthusiastically spearheaded by the Tenryou Commission from the outset.
Ayaka was saying that every time they submitted a petition against the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions would veto it straight away with no negotiation.
Oh, those are good hobbies. World domination. That's my hobby.
Yes, it's all too clear that both the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions are in
No,
some
thank you.
form of
I'm not interested in
collusion
seeing
with
art
the
right now.
Fatui.
But thank you for the offer.
Foolish humans. blinded by their greed. Thus, the current situation is that our Fatui antagonist is still at large, has the 2 rogue commissions wrapped around their finger, and is distributing delusions from the shadows. Unfortunately, given that said antagonist is under the protection of 2 commissions and the Raiden Shogun, we would be rather hard-pressed to track them down.
So, what should we do?
It will be easier for us to start with someone from Inazuma. So my plan is to incite rebellion in the Tenryou Commission.
Rebellion? What are you talking about? After everything you just said, it sounds like the Tenryou Commission has rebelled already.
When I say rebellion, I don't mean betraying the shogunate. I mean inciting a certain someone to betray the Tenryou Commission. If we manage to convince her, I'm quite sure we'll be able to get you another audience with the Raiden Shogun. I'll give you a clue. She's currently in charge of the Shogun's army. She visits the shrine at this time every month, and she is our guest today. She also appears to be standing right behind you.
Don't move a muscle. You've got some nerve showing up here in the shrine when there's an active warrant for your arrest. Don't even think about trying anything. Surrender now. You're coming with me to headquarters. Seize him.
It fluxes and flows. So some days I don't get anything. Some days I just get that one old automated bot, which I've managed to block out so no one else sees it but me. But there's these other ones that show up like you've seen there. And this is like my 3rd one tonight. But it's obvious, you can tell from my answers that they are bots. They are just automatically responding. And they only activate if I respond to them in a quick amount of time. But unfortunately, they vary their words enough that I can't block them right off. So the only thing that I'd have to do is I'd have to upgrade the chat options to having a phone number or one of the higher levels of confirmation. Which with such a low population to my channel, I'd hate to do because it might also just block out some other people. Any regular real people who'd like to come on and chat and maybe follow. So I'm caught in that. Thank you. It's actually I write that down a lot when I'm on applications and stuff. What are your hobbies? I think it's a good hobby. It's long term. It has many nuances to work on. So, and it's not going to be done quickly.
Affirmative.
It seems that you're forgetting. This is the Grand Narukami Shrine. Use of force here is strictly forbidden. Before you proceed, which of you would like to face criminal charges for dishonoring the Shogun,
Ugh. Guji-ai, please tell me you are not sheltering a wanted criminal here.
We are just friends. I don't see what sheltering has to do with it. Tell your subordinates to leave. We have things to discuss.
All of you outside.
As you wish.
Guji-ai, I'm a little curious. Does it not also dishonor the Shogun to hide a wanted criminal at her grand shrine?
You're the same as ever, Kujo-sara. No one can match you when it comes to loyalty to the Shogun.
As a servant, loyalty to the Shogun is my duty. And as a warrior, I dedicate my life to following the way of the Shogun.
Even though she will one day seize your vision too?
The Vision Hunt Decree is the Shogun's chosen course, and I shall not question it.
Oh, it's tragic. Such wholehearted devotion rendered meaningless by circumstance. Have you been kept in the dark? Or are you the only one left in the light?
Lady Guji, I need you to be direct. Tell me exactly what you mean.
The Vision Hunt decree is a trap. Part of a Fatui plot to bring Inazuma to its knees. And your masters, the Kujo clan of the Tenryou Commission, they're the ones keeping the truth from reaching the Shogun.
You're saying the Kujo clan betrayed the shogunate?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Guji Yae, your allegation is not only dangerous, but ridiculous. The Tri-Commission has served the Shogun since ancient times, and remains absolutely loyal to this day. Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, I have seen and heard nothing but pure devotion toward the Shogun. At every level of the Tenryou Commission, especially from the head of the clan, Kujo Takayuki. He reveres the Muso no Hitotachi more than anyone. My own respect for the Shogun pales in comparison to his. How could he ever even dream of acting against the Shogun?
3 days. Come back here in 3 days and I will show you the evidence. As a Guji, there's one thing I know very well. People believe whatever they want to believe. Some things you do not see, simply because you do not wish to look.
Yes!
And so, it falls to me to place the truth before your eyes, in all its ugliness.
3 days? I'll be here. But if I don't see any evidence, I will demand a formal apology for slandering the Kujo clan. Also, he will have to come with me.
You'll have to take me by force, lady.
Wonderful. Then I'll see you in 3 days. I look forward to it very much.
That was so scary! Paimon wasn't expecting to run into Kujosara here. But, Miko, you mentioned evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Is that all in hand and good to go, or...?
Why are you always asking so many questions? Of course not. I just had to say something because I clearly wasn't convincing her.
Not entirely unexpected.
As plans go, changing the deity's mind is a huge gamble to begin with. We can't expect to be in control of every last detail when we're facing off against a god, can we?
Okay, but what are we gonna do, though? We only have 3 days.
If we want to get our evidence, we're going to need some help. Now, come with me. We must awaken the professional.
Uh-oh, we're going to awaken the professional. Leon! Remember, no women, no children. Where are we going next? Okay. I've been here before. We've done this dance. Oh, her. Yeah. Whoops, I've gone outside. Why is it sometimes you just hop and you just do a crappy hop? Where you are. Wait. I found you.
That toy Tanuki just turned into a human! What's going on? Paimon's never seen one of these before. Not a Tanuki. I'm a Muchina.
Oh, I don't think I've run into her.
I'm so tired. If I don't get enough sleep, it'll stunt my growth.
Is that Paimon's voice actor too?
Professional you were talking about? She doesn't look very professional at all.
She is a member of the Shiumatsuban, a genuine, bona fide ninja.
Oh, wow! A ninja? So was that one of those legendary ninja transformation techniques? Anyway, what's the Shumatsuban?
It belongs to the Yashiro Commission, a secret unit under Kamisato Ayato. Now, Kamisato Ayato and the Yashiro Commission are neutral parties, so I have no right to give orders to the Shiumatsuban. However, convincing their most chronically lazy member to help us is well within my abilities. Here's what I need you to do. Go into town and find evidence of the Tenryo Commission's betrayal. It would not be appropriate for me to be seen there myself.
You make it sound so simple, but...
Oh, I thought you would have figured it out by now. All right then. I'll indulge you with a little more information. For a complete outsider, probing the inner workings of the Tenryo Commission is nigh on impossible. But since the three commissions work together to serve the Shogun, they have a close relationship. Someone from one of the other commissions might have an easier job of figuring out what they're up to. Now you're following me. The Shogun's army haven't given up on their search for you yet, but with the help of this Shiumatsuban ninja, I'm sure you'll be able to rendezvous with your friends. Don't forget, we're on a tight schedule here. Be sure to bring back the evidence in good time.
No distractions. All right, we're going back to the tea house. Where are we at the tea house? Oh, that's right. We're down here. Closest teleporter. Right there. Wait, I shouldn't fly. That might.
Toma, you there? It's us.
What brings you here?
Our feet?
Did you meet with the Resistance? How's the battle going? Is it safe for me to come out yet?
Not just yet. We saw people patrolling on our way here.
So, it's still not over. I guess you came here because you have something to discuss? I'll get someone to call for Miss Kamisato. Bear with me for 1 second.
I see. You have been through a lot since we last met. I understand. You need evidence of the Tenryo Commission's betrayal. Let me think. Now that you mention it, there is one thing that has always concerned me. The Shogun's army has been at war with the Resistance for a long time now, but not once has the Shogun ever inquired about it. I used to think that she simply didn't care, but looking at it now, perhaps the problem all along has been with the Tenryo Commission's reports to the Shogun.
What do you mean?
The Tenryo Commission presides over domestic military affairs. If they ever had any intention of concealing information in their reports, we would have no way of knowing. Meanwhile, the Shogun would incorrectly conclude that the Vision Hunt decree poses no threat and would stick to her decision. If we had access to their reports, it would confirm everything.
But as I recall, the only person authorized to access that kind of official documentation is Kujo Takayuki. It's heavily guarded too. Even with Sayu's help, swiping a document from under their noses is no easy task.
If only there was a way we could distract the guards just for long enough.
Fireworks?
Yoimiya's fireworks!
Oh!
That's a very Toma-sounding suggestion, but it's a reasonable one. The statue of the omnipresent god is right by the Tenryou Commission. If someone set off fireworks near the statue, they certainly wouldn't ignore it. While they were preoccupied with that, Sayu could infiltrate the Tenryou Commission and take the report, as well as any other evidence she might find.
Great! It feels like I'm getting closer and closer to being a free man again.
I do that a lot. Sometimes I'm off, but I do that a lot. Like, I was off about the poison food from the Fatui, but I didn't know they were handing out delusions. So, I mean, the only time I've seen delusions mentioned so far is when we fought against Child, and he took on his delusion. So, but I do that. Like I jokingly at the very beginning of the game, I jokingly guessed that Kaya's, the ice guy, the ice pirate, that he had like inherited his patch, his eye patch, which he had.
It feels like it's been an eternity since we last sat down and talked like this. Well, it certainly felt like it to me. I've been looking forward to seeing you again every day since I got here. This tea house used to be my favorite hiding place, but now I've honestly lost track of how long it's been since I last set foot outside of here. Oh man, I want to go to the hot springs so badly.
Poor Toma.
Let's focus on the issue at hand. The sooner the Vision Hunt Decree is abolished, the sooner Toma will be free. This was a reunion of sorts, but there's no time to catch up. We'll celebrate properly when it's all over.
Ooh, let's play the hot pot game again.
You're still thinking about that?
The Tenryou Commission is heavily guarded. Be careful when you get near. Let's meet back here afterwards.
Alright, first let's go to Hanamizaka to find Yoimiya. Yoimiya, we need an extra large firework. The super duper big kind.
Extra large firework? You sure came to the right person. As it happens, I made this really souped up one just a couple days ago. But it's so powerful that I haven't found anywhere I can test it out yet. Huh, may as well give it to you. Let me know how it turns out. Don't forget, move well away from it after you light the fuse, and try to avoid burning your clothes. Also, it's best that you cover your ears.
Why does Paimon feel so nervous all of a sudden?
Because it's explosives.
Don't worry, it's just a firework. Come on, what's the worst that could happen?
We do a sudden cutscene to the world splitting in half and being engulfed in flames. Cut back.
We'll give it a try. Thanks, Yoimiya. Well, we got our distraction.
Wait for midnight to 5 a.m. No, I don't want to do that. I just want to know where I need to go. Where are we supposed to go? We're supposed to go someplace around here. Oh, is it up here more? That's it, up there, right? See?
I have that power. I have that ability. That's it right there, so... And then... don't mind me. I'm just someone from... Okay, we're just going to wait until... We missed it? Well, what time is it right now? Okay.
An important part of cooking is making sure the ingredients absorb the flavors in the dish. To that end,
You! The warrant is for your arrest! Freeze!
Oh no! Run!
Kind of thought something like that would happen. How are we supposed to get up there and do that? What if I go like this? And then I go like this. And I go like this. And then I go like that. Okay.
Pretty much how I thought. There are loads and loads of people. If one of them spots me, I'll get caught. We need to get rid of them, or I won't be able to sneak inside. After I get the document, let's meet back at Komari Tea House, okay? Also, if I do get caught, please come rescue me.
Is this really a good idea? Anyway, let's make our way to the statue. Careful does it. Watch out for guards and don't get caught.
I guess I can't climb up it any further. How disappointing.
Stop! I have orders to search for a wanted criminal.
Yikes! Hide!
Well, how am I supposed to get up there? Was that all as far I'm supposed to... Is that where I'm only supposed to go? They're like, get up there next to the statue. So I'm going up there get to the statue, and they're like, oh no, you're not going up to the statue. You're just going to this spot right here. Hold on. Give me that.
Firework is this? By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off. Oh, Yoimiya, you are officially nuts.
Let's investigate.
Uh-oh, they're all...
Stop! I have orders to search for a wanted criminal.
Yikes! Hide, quick! What kind of firework is this? By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off. Oh, Yoimiya, you are officially nuts. Uh-oh, they're all coming this way! Quick, run!
Whew. That was messy.
Well, how did it go? Well done. Let's wait for news from Sayu.
exercise helps you grow, but this was a little too much exercise. I feel so dizzy. Everyone is spinning. No, I can't sleep yet. There was something important I was supposed to do first. Oh, right, yeah, I got it. I didn't know how to find a document you guys were talking about, so I just swiped a whole bunch of stuff that looks suspicious. Here you go. I'm going to sleep now.
I just wanted to see her fall over
Lily,
flat on her face.
What are we looking at?
This sealed envelope must be an official report that the Tenryou Commission is preparing to present to the Shogun. In addition, we have correspondence with the Fatui. It seems that Gujiai was right. They have been fomenting unrest behind the scenes. This should be ample evidence. Please take them to Gujiai. I trust she will have a plan for the next step. I will also gather some people to try and root out the rest of the Fatui in Inazuma.
Still, mind yourself when you face the Shogun. I still get goosebumps just thinking about her drawing that blade.
Again, we'll just have to trust Gujiai. She is close to the Shogun, so maybe she will have a way.
If Paimon remembers correctly, it should be time for our meeting with Yaimiko soon. Let's pack up our things and get ready to head to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Blind loyalty, reckless courage. Hey, I like that title. It's fortunate that I have certain powers they don't. Like one is the ability to teleport.
Lady Guji, here I am, as promised. Rest assured I came here alone and told no one about this trip.
Liar.
I knew you would keep your promise after all. I'm sure you've barely been able to take your mind off it these past few days. Have you managed to get any sleep at all?
You're quite mistaken. I would never doubt the leaders of my clan. So, where is your proof?
Ah, how wonderful. Everyone's keeping their promises today.
Oh, you wouldn't believe what we had to go through to get our hands on this stuff.
Hand them to Sarah. She can examine them for herself.
What is this?
Obviously it's fake. She's gonna say it's fake news.
I see this document bears the official seal of the head of the Kujo clan, and it doesn't look like a forgery. I don't understand. Not a single word about the resistance, Sangonomiya, or the situation on the front line. What about the soldiers who gave their lives on the front line, or the hardship endured by the people? Do they deserve no mention? Utter disregard for human life. Why would they want to hide it?
For the sake of the Vision Hunt decree, of course. Don't you think the Shogun might reconsider her policy if all of the things you just mentioned appeared in this report?
So, the Tenryou Commission, they are deliberately deceiving the Shogun?
Yes. Now, who else do you think might be benefiting from the Vision Hunt decree?
This is a letter from the Tenryou Commission to the Fatui. The head of the Kujo clan kept this a secret from the Shogun, too.
Well, the things you wanted to see but also wished not to see are here before you. Surely, you aren't planning to turn a blind eye to them?
Yes. No, she probably won't. That would like really just drag out the game.
So everything I've ever held on to, it's all... How could they? Ugh! This betrayal is unforgivable! Takayuki, you've got some explaining to do!
Pujosaurus seems pretty angry, huh? Looks like our Tenryou rebellion is successfully underway. Yep. Let's catch up with her.
Hold on, Traveler. There's something else we need to discuss.
Huh?
Last time you entered the plane of Euthymia, it was in front of the statue of the omnipresent god, correct? You must find a way to recreate the circumstances of that day. If you can get the Raiden Shogun to open her heart to you once more before the statue of the omnipresent god, you will have the opportunity you need. Take this with you as a farewell gift.
What is it?
The Omamori from the Grand Narukami Shrine are very potent indeed. I thought I'd put one aside for you. If you find yourself at your wit's end, take it out and see what happens. Maybe your prayers will be answered and all your problems will disappear in the blink of an eye. Or if you ever think about me during your journey, take it out, won't you? Who knows? Maybe I'll just end up appearing right in front of you.
Cut it out, Fox Lady. This isn't the time or place to be poking fun at the Traveler.
These are my best characters.
I'm sorry. Well then, time for you to face my hopeless fool of a friend. I'm counting on you.
Trouble is... All right. Let's see.
I don't know. I could fight her with ice. Probably not Lisa, though. Electrical against electrical is not always that good. Yes, there he is, my best character. Right there. Sethos. I don't know. Noelle's been able to pretty much tank her way through a lot of enemies that have taken others down. Bennett's fire attack is kind of hard. I don't know. Maybe I'll...
I will protect you.
I need to swap the team around, though. Okay. There's no way to arrange them around in here without dropping them out and taking them back in, though, is there? Okay. Nope, can't just drag them around. Yeah. There we go. At least a setup I'm more used to. And I can't just... Okay. Now... Where is it? That's not what I want. I want to go to the filter. I want to go to the filter. I'm mumbling into my hand. Where is it? I could equip that. I've got 4 of them. I can equip each one to the to each character. Affected by electro for 40% less time. What does that mean, though? Does that mean I take 40% less damage, or is it just if there's an electro effect, it reduces the time? Anybody know? Okay, so not that useful, since her stuff is not really time related. Okay. All right. Yeah. Well, Jack over on Twitch said reduces the time. So okay. I remembered I have those. So. I don't know which one's hers. What is she holding? She's holding Exile's pocket watch. Let's go back and take a look at these again. Tenacity of the Melolith. Elemental skill hits an opponent. The attack of all neighbor has increased by 20%, and their shield strength is increased by. Okay. What do you got? One of those. Pyro res increase. No. Pyro damage bonus. Electro damage bonus. Oh, wait a minute. Undo all these. Healing. Electro overload. Pyro damage. Hydro damage. Cryo damage. Elemental burst. That's about all I have right now. Okay, well. Look, where do I have her? Where's hers at? Cryo damage bonus, okay. No. 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 All right. Crit rate at 12%, okay. High crit, all right. More hit points, okay. Crit, attack. Energy recharge of 20%. Oh, defense, hit points. Okay, attack and attack. All right. Start off with 1. Elemental mastery by 80%. Pyro damage bonus 15%. Do I have any? Well, that's it right there. So what's that? Gladiator's Destiny. Nice, but not what I'm looking for. Elemental mastery by 80%. Or by 80, I guess not 80%. Oh, actually, exile circlet. Okay. Or elemental mastery, defense, energy recharge, and attack. Crit rate, hit that's already being used. What does that do? Oh well, I'm not going to worry.
Even the most unassuming ingredients can produce astounding flavor. But
let's go to the Tenru Commission. Let's go get into trouble. Let's go for it. Let's see what happens.
You followed me here? You've got guts, I'll give you that.
Yeah, I am Jack.
Since you are a witness, I suppose I can shield you from arrest. At least until I have received an explanation from Takayuki.
An explanation you want to hear.
But if it turns out that you have been deceptive in this matter, then not only will you be arrested immediately, but you'll also be charged with one more crime. Do I make myself clear? Good.
All right. It's combat time. Let's see what we can do with this team.
Apologies, ma'am. Orders from the top. No one is allowed to enter.
Out of my way! I need to speak to him. I won't tell you twice.
Oh.
Strike!
Oh, okay, is that what that does? She doesn't seem to be very good up front combat. All right. Excuse me.
A little elusive.
You must withdraw.
Battle formation! Get them!
I must leave no stone unturned. Someone needs assistance.
Soldier, quick!
Yes, you were beaten by a maid in plate armor with a big sword. How could you ever forget this? Yes, 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 we are ready. Come on, 1, 0. Okay.
Leave it all to me. As a beautiful maid would.
You must withdraw. You must withdraw.
Brace yourself. Ha!
A little amuse boost.
Watch your step. Show me what you've got.
I'll catch
Quit
up.
running away from me.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Allow me.
A dash of frost.
To strike first.
Into the fire.
I'll come back here. I have a bear that wants to set you on fire.
Battle formation. Soldiers, quick.
Leave it all to me.
I dare you.
Off to the freezer.
Watch your step. Get them. Show me what you've got.
I missed.
Don't hold back.
Steady as stone.
Soldiers, quick.
I'll catch up.
A dash of frosting.
That's it. We are there.
I must
Show me what you've got. I dare you.
I'll use it on this guy.
Don't hold back. Show me what you've got. Who goes there?
You must withdraw.
Get that.
Nice and spicy.
Enjoy my bear.
A little amuse.
You cannot match my bravery.
You must withdraw.
I missed a spot. Leave it all to me.
Allow me to strike first.
Off to the freezer.
We're gonna go spear to spear for a while.
Someone needs assistance.
I dare you. Get them.
A dash of frosting. Show no regret.
Don't hold back. Soldiers, quick. I'm lost.
Nice and spicy.
Steady as stone.
I need to withdraw. Train harder.
Stop! Sarah, have you gone insane? How dare you disregard my orders?
Master, I...
Go and ask him. Don't let him intimidate you?
Master Takayuki, I've seen the report to the throne and the letter to the Fatui. Please, tell me why.
So this is how my documents went missing from headquarters. You stole them.
Should I take your words to mean that these documents were not forgeries? They were really penned by your own hand. Please tell me, Master. I need to know. Has the Tenryou Commission really betrayed the shogunate?
Yes, I have dealings with the Fatui, and yes, the report you saw was penned by my hand.
Now he's gonna play it out.
He just came right out and admitted it.
The diplomats from Snezhnaya promised a very generous reward indeed, and all they requested of me in return was to see that the Vision Hunt decrees upheld. For too long, the Kujo clan's position has been coveted by so many. There is no shortage of clans who would tear us down at the first opportunity. So, when the chance arose to gain the backing of another powerful nation and crack down on our enemies at the same time, it appeared to me to be an excellent deal. I simply saw no need to inform you, Sarah.
But you worship the Shogun. How can you betray her after all this time and act like it's nothing?
Betrayal? How can you call this a betrayal? The Fatui may think they are using me, but the reverse is true. What could they possibly hope to achieve? When the lightning strikes in Inazuma, they shall fall to their knees and tremble, paralyzed by fear and trepidation. After all, none can contend with the supreme power of the almighty Raiden Shogun and the Muso no Hitotachi!
Yeah, he doesn't worship the Raiden Shogun herself, but her power as a warrior, especially the Muso no Hitotachi. In fact, he seems to be way too into it.
But Master, what about loyalty? Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, you taught me the importance of loyalty from servants to their superiors. But it's clear to me now that you wanted my loyalties to stop with the Kujo clan. So you were scared that I would betray you one day? You hypocrite! Preaching about virtue just to mask your own wretched selfishness!
Selfishness? I am but safeguarding the eternity of the Kujo clan. I'm quite sure the almighty Shogun would be sympathetic to that. As would the former head of our clan.
Hate to say it, but his ego is getting in the way. If he thinks the Kujo clan is a match for the Fatui, Paimon thinks he's in for a nasty surprise.
I've doubted the Vision Hunt decree in the past. I asked myself, is this truly the correct thing to do? Even though it goes against what I know in my heart to be right. But I chose to obey the Shogun. For as long as she leads the way, who among us is qualified to judge between right and wrong when we have not yet reached the end of the path? But now I realize that the path of eternity is one without end, while this path, it has long since been defiled by your selfish ways. So I'm going to tell the Shogun the truth about all this. If nothing else, my conscience will be clear.
Stubborn and futile. Report to the Shogun if you so wish. The Kujo clan's position is now unshakable, and nothing you can do will change this. The Shogun is at Tenshukaku receiving a Snezhnayan diplomat. A harbinger by the name of Signora.
Signora's the one behind all this? Not her again! Way back in Rito, Lady Hiragi said something about the Kanjo Commissioner meeting with an arrogant-sounding woman. We should have known.
A diplomat from Snezhnaya? Well, if she thinks she's leaving Inazuma in one piece, she's got another thing coming.
Sora stormed off! Do you think she's gonna go barge into Tenshukaku right now? You can say that again! Alright then, let's do this! the show begins.
What was that saying about I have to go and... Oh, okay, I understand what it was saying now. There we go. Okay. I wonder if this is still the same team I want to work with. I guess we'll find out. Well, we're going up. Piss off. Oops. Like some people got in her way. Maybe we should check their pockets for Mora.
What's going on?
Let's see what we can do here. Party level's at 65.
The way people charge in here as they please. So uncivilized. If I didn't know this was Tenshukaku, I might have mistaken it for some kind of street market. Have you learned your lesson now?
Oh no! What has she done to Kujusara?
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. Not yours, Signora.
Then I apologize, Almighty Shogun. I know, you can't get me out of your mind. But you really don't need to call my name all the time. Don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you here. I'm well aware that you hate me, with the way you follow me around like a dark shadow. Ah, so you came to expose my crimes in front of the Shogun? I'm just a Snezhnayan diplomat. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
She doesn't take us seriously at all!
Stop talking about people and things that I care nothing about. They were nobodies to begin with, and their names will be forgotten. But now, at least, they get to be building blocks in the grand revolution to realize eternity. Is that not the greatest honor they could hope for in their tiny little lives? Almighty Shogun, do correct me if I'm wrong. That's ancient history. You certainly love to hold a grudge. The Tsaritsa's dream is the noblest and purest thing in all the world. These other mundane details you insist on mentioning, they're just necessary sacrifices. That's all.
Hello.
You stop me?
Puppy dogs is what's good.
For what it's worth, I've grown tired of seeing you around as well. But I didn't have you down as someone quite so foolhardy. Before you go saying something you can't take back, remember that you're Inazuma's most wanted criminal. I suggest you consider your circumstances very carefully.
Well, the screen tells everything.
Charging into Tenshukaku uninvited and lecturing me in front of the Shogun wasn't the brightest move. Don't you think it's time you stopped digging? I'm not sure you realize quite how much distance there is between us, both in status and in strength.
I challenge you to a duel before the throne!
Proceed.
My, you're full of surprises today. So you've learned to make the law of the land work for you too, hmm? I'll admit that I never expected to be in a situation where the two of us were on equal footing. You are aware that the loser must die. Are you sure this is what you want?
Traveler!
Then I will deign to share this last dance with you. Till death do us part!
It has its ups and downs.
A lesson on harbinger power and elegance? As you wish.
Ice versus ice.
Up to the freezer!
Boba, get them!
Leave it all to me.
Ooh, she's got that. Excuse me for a second. Food, 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 food. Where is it? Where is it? There it is.
Nice and spicy!
The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors!
Get out of it.
Dance! I must leave no stone unturned.
Well, I'm guessing that. Oh, not right now. If you're at this moment trying to give me suggestions, you're obviously not watching the stream.
Get them!
Detestable! Into the frozen void!
Steady as stone.
You've got some nerve laying your hands on me!
Well, that's not a hand,
Harbinger
lady.
power has
That's a
become
sword.
burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler! You have reason to be afraid.
Come on.
Someone needs assistance. Boba, get them!
Where'd that thing go?
Leave it all to me. As a good knight should.
The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors!
I guess you can't kill that thing.
Out of the frying pan,
I must leave no stone unturned. Someone needs assistance.
Where's that stupid thing at? There it is.
Leave it all to me.
Or delusion.
Pale flame, lay waste to frozen shell and witness my suffering. In fires of sin and retribution, your soul will be incinerated.
I must leave no stone unturned.
A little rough.
Oh, there it is.
Immolation. A cherished agony. Do you feel it?
These things.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
Where'd you go?
A dash of frosting. Who dares?
Leave it all to me.
Call me a witch. Fierce on the loose. Off to the freezer. Remember, nice clean cuts. Not every wound will heal. Who dares? Call me a witch!
I must leave no stone unturned.
So strong, but how?
So we don't delude ourselves.
I am a Snezhnayan diplomat. You know what happens if you lay a finger on me. I swear, if you strike me, I will make sure. The Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma... Stop! I order you! And you! Filthy rats! All of you!
Oh, nice.
You are the enemy of eternity. But as the victor, I acknowledge your honor. Therefore, I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
The Raiden Shogun isn't gonna let us off just like that, right? Oh, the air feels suffocating. It must be the Raiden Shogun's almightiness. One strike from the Shogun and now Senora is gone. She got what she deserved, but Paimon still can't help but feel upset. Why are they doing it? Why are the Harbingers collecting all the NoCs? Huh? Traveler, you got a headache? Chin up. Let's get out of this place. Paimon feels unsettled.
Am I supposed to hold? Oh, I see. I didn't notice that.
Also, when the Shogun executed Senora with the Muso no Hitotachi, it was unbelievably powerful. It seems impossible to defend against. And if so, we've got no hope whatsoever of defeating her in combat. So, to recap, Yaimiko wants us to go back inside the plane of Euthymia by the statue of the omnipresent god. Oh, but we'll be like lambs to the slaughter, won't we? Oh, maybe we could put this plan on hold for a while? There's the sound of electro zapping in the air. Paimon can barely breathe. Traveler, are you okay? You're so silent. Sounds like there's a lot of noise coming from outside Tenshikaku. Has a fight broken out or something? Oh, the guards seem really nervous. Well, let's go see what the situation is, shall we?
She won't kill him inside. She'll kill him once he steps outside.
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
So we meet again.
Cool.
Indulge my curiosity. What is the reason that I find you standing here before me once again? Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or was it simply a means of seeking an audience with me? Oh? Surely you didn't rouse me from my state of eternal meditation only to tell me this. If so, then you underestimate me. I am quite well informed about the Vision Hunt decree. Not so. Only everything that pertains to eternity. The Vision Hunt decree has my tacit approval. The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Otherwise, they would have been purged long ago. Individual ambition is inherently incompatible with eternity. What you might not realize is that all too often, people have far more to lose by chasing their dreams. Consider this. No one will lose their life on account of having their vision taken away. Rather, those who have lost their lives are the ones who insisted on pursuing their own aspirations, are they not? Traveler, your existence is unique in my eyes. There seems to be limitless uncertainty in you. To put it another way, you are the furthest thing from eternity. So, I won't insist that you comprehend the meaning of my actions. What matters is that I tread the path of eternity on my people's behalf. That's right. Huh. I'm surprised you understand it so well. Anyway, you're looking for a chance to shake my will, aren't you? So be it. Well then, you who would defy eternity, time for you to enlighten me.
Oh.
Do you wish to become the enemy of eternity, traveler? Inferior.
Ow.
You are an enemy that requires special attention.
Show no fear.
Am I supposed to fight her, Jack, or just stay alive long enough?
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Ow. And I can't get out any further from this. Ow.
The audacity!
Oh, fight and stay alive. Okay.
Off to the freezer! I can handle the heat.
Inferior. Strike dead.
Get them! Steady as stone. Someone needs...
I will mold you into the foundations of eternity.
That really hurt!
Inferior.
Help! Regenerators attacking us!
Instabilities will be removed. Inferior.
Race you! Help! Regenerators Race you!
Inferior.
Oh. Okay. She's wiped out our ability to use our...
You are an enemy that requires special attention.
Dear me, aren't you cutting it rather close? Hmm?
Miko, this was your doing?
Now. Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects. Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you? Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you. Now then, close your eyes.
I hope we can abolish the Vision Hunt Decree.
We back into combat again. We are.
Someone needs assistance. Leave it all to me. As a dutiful maid would.
Your verdict is decided. This world,
Attack the
a fleeting
process.
shadow.
At first, the flavor. The audacity!
All desire can be broken.
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
This world, a fleeting shadow.
I missed a spot.
A little amuse boost!
Nice and spicy.
The pinnacle of excellence!
Your verdict is decided.
Come on, we can do it.
This world, a fleeting shadow.
I'll catch up. Leave it all to me.
Oh, we're actually doing somewhat well.
As a dutiful maid would.
This world, a fleeting shadow.
Someone needs assistance.
Off to the freezer! Show no fear! At first, the flavor!
All desire can be broken.
Get them!
I must leave no.
Yeah! A little amuse boost!
This world, a fleeting shadow.
You've lost, eh?
Manai, hello. Welcome to the stream. We're doing Inazuma.
Yes, I have.
Why can you not trust your people, and in the power of their ambitions? These ambitions have transcended space and time. They are something that no one can snuff out. Is this the lesson you learned from your journey in Liyue? There are nations where humans cast their god aside and stride forward. So are we to just abandon the notion of progress for the sake of wishful thinking?
I don't know. It's Inazuma, Sumir, Fontaine, than Natlan, though I've been dipping into Natlan for some of the special events.
You and I have both witnessed the great loss that progress can bring. Eternity. Eternity is the only way. When lightning flashes, it casts a shadow. My name means shadow. With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress. And yet, something was lost with each step forward. In the end,
Oh, okay.
I even lost her. The tales are still retold in the shade of every Thunder Sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache. Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else, we have the present moment. She said that once. But I've seen a nation strike forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles. Perhaps only if time stands still will the lightning's glow never fade. The present moment is a fragile illusion. Only eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles. I am no longer the shadow. Mine is the most supreme and noble form. Let power over the realm be vested within me. In this form shall I honor my subjects' dream, for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore.
The heavenly principles. Irrelevant nonsense as far as I'm concerned. When all's said and done, all you really want is to protect your beloved Inazuma forever and ever. Isn't that right?
That would be something of an oversimplification.
But is this nation worth existing for eternity? Stripped of ambitions, stripped of the potential for change, it does nothing more than simply exist. It is a hollow shell of a nation. I wonder what loss would it really be to anyone if such a nation were destroyed?
Miko, retract your words. Never changing eternity is the promise I made to my people.
But what your people need from you is not your promises. They want your attention. Your divine gaze.
You mean visions? Humans have a lifespan of barely 100 years. They cannot afford to bear any extra losses. But I have experienced it all. That is why I have chosen to guide them along the correct path toward eternity.
But eternity is far too cruel a fate for you, eh?
For me?
Not only have you stopped paying attention to the world, but you have stopped paying attention to yourself. It must have been terribly lonely here, all alone, for centuries on end.
But it is necessary.
You will miss much by refusing progress. You seek to prevent loss, but have you considered all you are losing by remaining here in stasis for all eternity? You are obviously lonely, and yet for the sake of eternity, you choose to stretch your loneliness out to infinity. Tell me this. Why is the sky here that was once so dark glowing again? Why now? This is your plane of euthymia. It's your inner world. So it can only mean that you are happy to see me again. You have found the loneliness here unbearable for a long time now, haven't you?
I have nothing to say to that.
But I have so much to say to you. Let me tell you all that has happened over the last few centuries.
How long will that take?
As a Fox envoy, I have an excellent memory. I recall every detail of the last few centuries with perfect clarity. So it will probably take me another few centuries to relay it to you.
Miko, I never thought I would have the chance to meet with you like this again. Seeing you again is a change to eternity. And a very nice surprise.
Since you are willing to admit that, I suppose that means we can still be friends?
What a childish conversation this is. Anyway, now that I have been defeated by you and your plan, I will honor your wish to abolish the Vision Hunt Decree. But, with regards to eternity, and the question of whether this nation should move forward, I need time to give it some thought.
You are the one who's been acting like a child from the very beginning. As promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt Decree. Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart. Beyond the plane of Euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world. When one's fervent ambition burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you. Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds, to bring victory, to inspire hope. But some ambitions outlive their masters long after the soul ascends. They remain as they were in the beginning. Burning bright and true for all eternity.
So what did you guys do in the Raiden Shogun's plane of Euthymia anyway? Is the Vision Hunt Decree abolished? Oh, gotcha. Paimon was super worried, you know. So, maybe the reason Yai Miko is looking for us now is because she wants to thank us. Let's go find her.
Why, hello, if it isn't the triumphant traveler. And why might you be visiting the shrine? A sign of piety, perhaps?
You literally told us to come meet you here!
I was just joking. I've been waiting for you.
Seems like someone's in a pretty good mood.
Mm-hmm. Catching up with an old friend I hadn't seen in years was truly delightful. By the way, I heard that you had a duel before the throne, with a Fatui Harbinger no less. Courageous and astute. I must say, I am most impressed. Defeating Signora head-on in a duel means that your strength exceeds my expectations. Still, you did end up victorious. I gather congratulations are in order.
Sure feels good to finally thwart the Fatui plan for once. They caused plenty of trouble along the way, but at the very least, they didn't get their hands on another notice.
Wait a second. Did you say gnosis? As in, the little thing that looks something like a chess piece?
Yep, that's the one. You've seen one too? belong to the Seven. There would keep them connected to Celestia.
Oh,
What's wrong?
I handed that over.
You did what now?
Well, how else was I supposed to save your skin from the Balladeer exactly? The Balladeer is number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. In terms of strength, he is superior to Signora. I'm not the kind of person who risks life and limb for any old reason.
You did... for once, Paimon just does not know what to say.
After A created her puppet vessel, she no longer had anywhere to put it.
I know. Ah! Jack. Oh.
As her erstwhile closest friend, A handed it over to me, and I've kept it in the Grand Narukami Shrine ever since. She no longer needs the power of the Gnosis, and in any case, she tells me she has severed ties with Celestia. Thus, the Gnosis became not only useless, but also a potential source of conflict. Is that not a good bargain, exchanging it for the one at the core of the plan? Judging by the results, at least, I dare say I struck a good deal.
When you put it like that, Paimon has to agree. The Traveler is worth more than a Gnosis. Well, what's done is done, and Paimon heartily thinks we'll be getting it back now. Let's leave the past in the past. So anyway, you still haven't told us why you called us here today.
It's to thank you.
Really?
You intend to travel all over Teyvat, and the time has come for the Inazuma leg of your trip to come to an end, has it not? As a mark of my gratitude, I will answer any questions you may have about the road ahead or the events of the past.
Ooh.
What would you like to know about?
Yes, let's start with the most important one. My sister.
Sorry, I haven't a clue. I'm also unfamiliar with the god you describe. But if you still have doubts about A, I would say they are misplaced.
All right. Bye, Manny. Have fun.
Not only does she not fit your description, but she voluntarily gave up her Gnosis long ago, severing her ties with Celestia in the process. That's good to hear. Otherwise, given that I'm her familiar, it could have made our relationship rather awkward, don't you think?
Don't worry, we aren't looking to pick a fight with you.
I wish you the best of luck. May you soon discover the truth behind it all. As for your sister's whereabouts, I will use all the resources at my disposal to investigate it, and I will also borrow some of Ayato's people from the Shiumatsuban. I'll let you know if I find out anything. Consider it part of my means of thanking you. I'm surprised an outlander like you is aware that there was once a change of Electro Archon. Few citizens of Inazuma are aware of this.
Morat's told us. He said that the Electro Archon Ball has passed away.
Yes. The truth of the matter is that there were 2 twin gods, Baal and Beelzebul.
Twin gods?
They won the Archon War together, and when Baal established the shogunate, Beelzebul became her Kagemusha, or shadow warrior. In other words, she acted as Baal's body double. Beelzebul is A, with whom we are now both acquainted. Baal's name was Makoto. As far as the world was aware, there were not 2, but 1. They complemented each other, and they ruled Inazuma jointly, so there was no need for the public to know the truth. In fact, the name Baal and the title of Raiden Shogun was understood to refer to both of them. Right up until...
Until what?
Makoto died several hundred years ago in a war that I was not personally involved in. Since then, A has assumed the shogunate.
So, I'm going to pause here and just go over the names of Baal and Beelzebub. I wonder if that's a localization change. from. I wonder what originally the names they were using for the game, because, well, Western, Baal, and Beelzebub are, well, when they were Christianized, they became demons. Beelzebub, the Lord of Flies. But in more pagan mythology, Baal was a pagan god known for receiving child sacrifice. So let's take a look at this. Take a look at this. Let's take a look at this for a minute. Go away, pop out thing. All right, let's see if we can get some trivia or something down here. Yeah. Beelzebub was the name of Philistine deity and is known in demonology as one of the seven princes of hell. Many Christian theology sources recognize the name Beelzebub as another name for Satan. Source for the name Beelzebub comes from the Book of Kings in the Hebrew Bibles, written as, well, can't really do the Hebrew. As such, Baal was a title of honorific meaning owner or lord in antiquity. So far, Beelzebub is the only archon name that does not appear in Ars Goethe, the King of Solomon. Beelzebub as a shogun is most likely inspired by Ieyasu Tokugawa, founder and first shogun of the Tokugawa shogunate. Pure land of one Mayan Japanese is the plain of Etheria. Not really much else why they were chosen or if they're original. Or if that was her name in the names given in the original Asian put out. So, all right, it's interesting. Is Barbados a demon name? I thought Barbados was a town in Spain, was a city in Spain. Oh, okay. So yeah, they're referencing back. I haven't read the Key of Solomon. Yeah, so I was not familiar. Barbados. Every time I hear Barbados, I keep thinking about either Spain or pirates. So, but no, I never read the Key of Solomon, Lesser Key of Solomon, or any of the other books. And what? More axe. More axe. Interesting. 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 I'll have to get myself a copy of the Key of Solomon and study myself up some more. Thank you, Rex. Thank you. Let's get back to the fun of the game now.
Losing her sister must have been super hard on A.
Yeah.
That was when A began to change. Makoto was her greatest loss.
Paimon feels like she understands A a lot better now after finding that out. So what kind of god was Makoto?
I didn't spend a great deal of time with her, but my impression was she was a gentle god, who in each moment cherished the beauty of what was before her.
Wow.
Okay, we've done that one. Let's do about the Shogun puppet.
That puppet was built with technology that has been lost to time. Perhaps she, as a god, is the only one privy to the knowledge of its origins. Still, there's one other thing on this topic that I suspect you may be curious to know. Before A began modifying her own godly form, she took it upon herself to create a prototype puppet.
So, you mean there are 3 Raiden Shoguns?
No, the prototype was merely a proof of concept. Its appearance and intellect were not based on A. It was a test. The original plan was for A to simply discard it. But perhaps A thought this to be too cruel, because in the end she chose only to seal the power within it. Later, this puppet wandered Inazuma as an ordinary human male with his own consciousness, until the Fatui took an interest in him.
I was wondering which one I end up with, Jack. Thank you.
Not the Fatui.
Some eccentric geniuses in the ranks of the Fatui made adjustments to the prototype, not only unsealing his power, but very likely rendering him even more formidable than his original specifications.
Scaramucci.
The object of divine creation is now the one who has taken possession of the Gnosis, and the prototype puppet is now known as the Balladeer.
What a crazy story!
It is, isn't it? Who can say whether it's coincidence or destiny? After leaving Inazuma, I think it would be easiest for you to go to Sumeru.
Ooh, Sumeru! We've run into loads of scholars from there on our journey so far.
Yes, well, Sumeru is the land of the god of wisdom, where the quest for wisdom and knowledge is never-ending. But their obsession gives rise to some truly inexplicable things. For example, in Sumeru, knowledge is holistically managed as a resource.
Knowledge is a resource?
Yes. I don't know whether it was the sages or Lesser Lord Kusanali who came up with the idea.
Lesser Lord Kusanali? That's a cute name.
Oh, you haven't heard. Lesser Lord Kusanali is the deity in whom the people of Sumeru place their faith. It's their chosen term of endearment for her. I'm sure you must have some things to discuss with her too. I wish you all the best.
Done that one, done that one, done that one, done that. Okay.
Are you sure? Okay then. Oh, Traveler. Do you still have the Omamori I gave you? Keep it safe. Is that all you intend to do with it? There was me thinking that you might hang it around your neck to show off to the world, telling everyone who inquired that it was given to you by none other than Yai Miko, the wise and beautiful.
Who in their right mind would do that?
Okay, I'll stop. Now, a question for you. Traveler, what is your ambition? I see. But that is merely a small goal, based on what preoccupies you here and now. Your ambition should be something that transcends the world below and the starry sky above. Something that shines in unison with fate itself. Perhaps the reason you do not possess a vision is that such an ambition has yet to be engendered within you. It's a possibility. Continue on your journey, and maybe that moment will come to pass.
Yay! Now, but there's more to this, because I watched Ferret play this, and there's a whole lot more that goes on here. So I don't know when or what comes out. Let me see. Let's take a look at this. So,
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
that just seems very funny, her saying that to Miko. All right, but that being said, I think this is the appropriate place to call it for tonight. It's just after 2 a.m. Sierra Quest? Is that the, which one's the Sierra Quest? That's the Catherine Quest. Natland, Unexpected Guest, Forest Change. The Sierra Storm Chasers. That one. Okay, well, I still have that one to do too, so. All right, well, I will say goodnight. Sorry if Ferret didn't get to join us or hang out, so maybe tomorrow we'll do something. Yeah, so that's it for tonight for Genshin Impact. Tomorrow we'll most likely be doing Minecraft. It'll be a build stream working on the triple spider spawner. If Ferret shows up and wants to hang out and do stuff, then maybe we'll do a different type of stream instead. Reminder for everyone who's on the Discord server, there's a poll up about what game we want to play for the replacement of Grim Dawn now that that's been wrapped up. So if you want to hop on over, find the poll, and give it a vote. We got 4 games listed in there. So, well, it's easy to win. There's only 3 people who voted for it, Jack, and I think that was you, Bird, and Yaw. No one else has come over to vote. So, let me see. Is there anyone else voting in it? No, still just 3. So, I mean, if that's what it turns out to be, that's what it turns out to be. So, we dropped down now. We peaked out at, ooh, look at that. We peaked up at 23 people tonight. Now we're down to 9. But hey, that's pretty cool. That's a nice peak. Genshin Impact is still the strong draw to the streams. So, but yeah, that is what will be going on. So Wednesday, Thursday, I don't know what we'll play on Thursday. We'll have to figure it out. I have to run to the airport in the evening to pick someone up. So we'll have to see what time that is again, and when I get my streaming going. And then Friday, of course, will be something else. One way or another, we may do a preview play of Subnautica until the poll is wrapped up, just so people can have a look at that. The 4, if you haven't looked, the 4 games are Subnautica, Continuing or Restarting Death Stranding, Darksiders 1, or The Outer Worlds. All right, and I think that's everything I have to say, except for thank you for coming in and joining in the streams. Thank you, Rex. Thank you, Jack. Thank you, Manny. Who else dropped in? I think Belle dropped in, so nice to see Belle again. Sadie dropped in for a little bit. If Sadie's not here, still here now. So thank you all for dropping in. I greatly appreciate it. Courtney over on Twitch dropped in. And then a whole bunch of bot people and stuff over on the Twitch, and Jack over on Twitch too. So thank you. All right, and good night, Rex. Good night, Jack. Good night, everyone else who is still on and watching the stream, and good night, everyone who may check the stream out later. It was good seeing everyone and chat with you. Thanks for hanging out and playing with me. I will see everyone tomorrow for one type of stream or another. Be well and take care of yourselves wherever you're out, whenever you are. If you like the video, please drop a like. If you haven't subscribed, go ahead and subscribe or follow, depending on your channel. If you have any comments, go ahead and put comments in the videos. I always read them. I always read them if they show up. I'll respond one way or another to them, either with a like or actual words. So, good night.